already. Kind of late anyway. Let's get into it. Oh, I should have tested. Good. Good. What's going on? Come on. Work with me, bro. There we go. Right, hi guys, FearDaBeard here playing Neverwinter on the PC. Hopefully you guys can hear me. The music is not overbearing or is going over my voice. Yesterday's stream, without me realizing it, until at the very end of my 5-hour stream, that my voice was really low and the music was like, and even the in-game sounds was much louder than my voice. So, but people didn't seem to mind. So, but yeah, if the music, in-game sounds, or you can't hear my voice, you let me know, guys, because I won't know until after I play back my VOD and watch it for like quality control. Yesterday's stream, I actually was not able to play back all of my 5 hours because I was doing something else. I think I was watching YouTube shorts on my phone. So I'm just setting up my note here. There we go. All right. Okay. How to make millions of AD? Let's get into it. Unfortunately for everybody, I'm gonna have to do my dailies first. We are gonna cover this is all related. You will be able to make AD this way, directly or indirectly. As a PSA as well, today is a Mer Day. There are certain days of the month where you are able to donate Mer to Lady Begum. I'm checking for artisans here because I'm missing a epic artisan for, I believe it was armorer. Okay, it's lag. Hello, can I click? I don't know why it's not moving. Artificer. Recycle decline. Instant decline. I actually threw away my epic adventure that has Miracle Worker because I already have an adventure with Miracle Worker, and he costed more. His commission was more. So in lieu of a virtuoso, which I rarely pick. The reason being, I use potions now, a lot of it. In fact, that I've used up all of my potions. But I would actually trade that virtuoso for something like maybe a recycler. I think I have a dab hand, but she's like 200% commission. This is all part of making AD, by the way, directly or indirectly. So this gal got passion project. Yeah. So this is the other miracle worker artisan that I have, and this is the one that I grabbed last night. He is epic, although virtuoso, I rarely pick virtuoso. But as a pro tip, you can actually, if you can't find a miracle worker, and the reason why you want miracle worker is so that you can do professions faster, much faster, because they have a tendency to repeat their crafting back to back. So virtuoso, you can make him into a miracle worker by simply adding a miracle worker potion, right? Like a quick potion. But I will get rid of him if I can find a dab hand epic artisan for adventure. All right. So how to make AD? Too long the raid version is basically doing things like demon web pits, uh, doing things like selling gold. I've got about 7,000 gold. I used to have, I want to say around 9,000 before, like a week before. I'm gonna open these. This is another way, just selling your RPs. But in fact, I do need RP, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna convert my RPs moving forward. The music sounds really loud, by the way. I really hope it's not overpowering. You know what? I'm actually worried that it's overpowering. So I'm gonna lower it slightly. Too much. I think that's better. Again, do let me know. Do let me know, guys. Because my microphone is really funny. I increased the volume of the microphone, and I can see it's going to the red bar. That means I'm like screaming into the microphone. I hope not. I hope not. People, there was Taco, I think his name was. He rated me yesterday. Was telling me that he can't hear anything that I'm saying because the volume was too low. He had to adjust his volume to increase it in order to be able to hear me. Anyway, another PSA. We are gonna go and wrap this up. Like, why are we doing professions? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? In order to make AD. And this is how I make my AD, guys. Let me try moving this laptop. It was a bit askew. So if you go over here to Lady Begum in the auction house or square, whatever you want to call it. Oh, by the way, I'm expecting my tenant to come and inform me that he's paying rent. He tried to pay rent yesterday, but I didn't see his message until much later. So you can hand in mirror to Lady Begum, but not on a daily basis. You can also hand in honey, I believe. However, I don't see any. How come I don't have any honey? Maybe it's like pre-rank 4. You can hand in honey today. I do have honey on me, but it looked like I can't donate it for some reason. I've already maxed out on my main. What was I looking for? What's RC today? We're not gonna do RC yet. Temple of Spider. I don't like that. That's why I did yesterday's, which was another one that I didn't like. Spell Plague, but I did it anyway because it's not too bad. Especially with the team that I had then. They were really good, really fast. They know what they were doing, so it was actually quite enjoyable. I think everybody was using Raptors. You know, everybody was using, say, a tutor. I was maybe I was using Porto, but you know, it was like everybody was using DPS related. Was DPS related mounts and companions and gears, so it was actually really comfortable. Even if we had to kill mobs, they died really fast, and then we had so much DPS actually that we wiped at the end boss because she bugged out. Anyway, I'm hoping that some other dungeon is gonna happen later at 5, so we don't have to worry about RC. We will be doing battle passes as well, though. This is another way I feel like we can make money, because at the end of this, well, actually, if I unlock this zone mechanic, random dungeon, random skirmish, I'll be able to get this bag. And hopefully, actually, I should have messaged her. Hopefully Tiffany will come into today's stream, and I'll be able to send her, because I don't know where she is. Like, she changes her name so many times. I was looking through my friends list. I don't even know if she's in my friends list, and I couldn't find her. So I'm gonna have to wait for her to come into the stream, or even text her in Discord. So, how to make AD? Yeah, I need to do professions first. So I do apologize. I do apologize, guys. There's no one on the stream at the moment yet, right? If you are in my stream watching me, do make yourself known. Because I'm thinking usually when I start a stream, nobody comes in yet. Ooh, did I? Yeah, it's still here. Good. I think I did do a bounty opening already. I'm thinking of restraining or at least opening for the next 3 days, 2 or 3 days. Yeah, we already collected it. 2 or 3 days. I believe I still have. Yeah, I still have. I don't need that. Do I? I just realized I haven't capped on my myrrh. So I don't actually need to do the cycle of collecting all of the myrrh from my myrrh producing tunes. However, since I'm already here anyway, here's what I do during professions on a daily basis, by the way, especially if I'm collecting something as expensive as myrrh. What is this, jeweler? Here is a miracle worker, but I do believe I already have one. A miracle worker for jeweler. Tailors, recycle, no need. This guy is rank 4 already in his workshop, so here's what I do when I need AD. So everybody should know this. Make visors in the professions, right? This is how you can supply yourself with gold. This is how you can sell gold in the auction house. And oh, I should have done this on my DC, which is the next tune. He has a better artisan. However, we're just gonna continue doing it on this tune first, and then I'll show you the other way in professions that you can make gold. And I've been doing this for not this particular action that I'm doing now. The alchemy, which I'm gonna do on the next tune, I believe. I should have done it on this tune. Can I still do it on this tune? Perhaps. Let's try it. So I'm not running a rank 12 or rank 9, sorry, potion of healing rank 9. So when you're producing this, oh, I'm using up all of my alchemists because I'm running a what you call it, this MERS. I kind of don't want to cancel this because there's, you know what, I could probably do it on this one or this one or this one. Cobalt, you know what, I'll do it this one, since that particular artisan was already doing it. Excuse me. It's like it just started a craft, so this is probably not ideal, but he is 100 to 100 now. Plus 100, yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Sorry, I'm just gonna find another artisan that doesn't cost. Carmela, I think Carmela is a good one. Passion project 0, yeah. So let's cancel Carmela's, unfortunately, even though hers was like 2 minutes. So if you use something like Carmela, and if you are starting out with professions, right, maybe you're thinking about doing masterworks, right, or maybe you want a little bit of a gold or AD by selling the gold in the auction house. What you can do is, when you're choosing professions, when you first get the workshop at rank 4 or rank 8, something like this, choose alchemy as your preferred profession, like your first profession, right? The reason being, you'll get a bunch of artisans. I don't know if it really affects the story, but you're probably gonna kick yourself if you don't pick our alchemy as the first one, because you could go for something like leatherworking, which is, I want to say, a lot much easier, I suppose, but it takes a very, very long time to rank up. You get your artisan, it doesn't take much. Leather visors are just a rank 2, rank 1 professions, but because it is a rank 1 profession, it takes you a very, very long time to level up. I've been doing this profession on this tune for the past I want to say decade, 10 years, and I'm still only rank 11. Sorry, level 18. So you can understand it takes a very, very long time for you to rank up. Obviously, I haven't been doing it every single day. Only when I need gold would I do something like this, or when I need to replenish my gold. Then I go on to a leather visor binge. However, because I'm doing professions on a daily basis, this is what I do. So the other way to make gold, other than leather visor, is to do alchemy. And you want to go and grab somebody, ideally miracle worker, so that you don't use up morale, meaning to say you can do more crafts. But most of all, someone like Carmela, like here, she passion project, meaning to say this craft, even though it used morale, uses 0 gold, meaning to say I can sell these 12 healing potions for 100% profit. Like it costs less than 1 gold, like 86 silver. It looks like here for it to kind of like craft, but I crafted it for free. So you would actually, in order to get this going consistently, what you want to do is you want to use your adventurers to search for these 3 items. Search for spring, right? I just spell out SPRI, and these 2 will go will pop out, which is related to each other. Wintergreen sprig. Of course, you use artisans that are 0 or negative, not negative cost, sorry. Somebody that has a dab hand, or you want somebody that has lower commission costs. I can't really see it. Like Rona here is a miracle worker with 0 commission costs, right? But she's not ideal. I would use something like Elrond or something his name was. I can't remember. So anyway, wintergreen sprig. Obviously use the best tools that you have. I think cobalt is the best to get 100. And then spring water. Another one, maybe Brent or Delarius. Okay, I think she's a passion project. Dab hand with a plus 25% commission. So it's kind of expensive, especially for something like spring water, which is kind of expensive, I want to say. So the whole idea is to get an artisan that doesn't have a very high commission, right? The lesser the commission, the better. But you want to have also 100%. And in order to do that, you need to have, like, say, rank 20, what do you call these tools? Obviously, you're not going to get it at, like, rank 13, which is the latest that you can start getting these. You'll probably see in my other tunes later on how I'm going to farm these on my other tunes that are not, like, rank 4 in the workshop. So something like this. And then finally, the third ingredient for adventurers is beehive chips. Beehive chips using like a scythe like that. I mean, you don't even need to use a cobalt scythe, which is a rank 20. You can use something much lesser like this adamantine, which is, I believe, like rank 18 or something like this. It's of a lower rank. However, because beehive chip is like rank 10, level 10, this doesn't take much to get 100% and 100%. So the only thing I would say, dab hand is probably up there. Miracle worker is just below that when it comes to collecting as an adventurer, because when you are crafting something and getting it like complete, right, with 100% profession, what you call that, 100% proficiency plus 100% of this focus, you're definitely gonna get a +1 every cycle, every time it completes a task. However, with a dab hand artisan, you have, like, say, a 25% chance of it doubling up for the same amount of gold, meaning to say you just doubled your profit. So miracle workers are good as well, because I would rank miracle worker just below a dab hand, only because a miracle worker, even though it can proc multiple times back to back, right? Like three crafts in like say 10 seconds, 15 seconds. However, the cost of crafting of doing that task is still the same, and the amount is still the same. You don't double up. It's basically, if you had a finite number of gold, like say you have 100 gold, if you were to do miracle worker, all of them are miracle workers, you're gonna get say 100% production. However, if you have dab hands working for the same time for the same amount of gold, 100 gold, you could double your what you end up with. Like so, instead of say 100 of those beehive chips, you'll get possibly 200 of those beehive chips for the same amount of time that it takes, right? And for the same amount of gold that it takes, or at least that's like the average, I want to say. So I kind of cancel all of my crafts there. My potions. Let me just craft more of my potions here, since I've already canceled my task. So the reason why it's taking me so long to kind of like talk about this and figure this out is because I still haven't got a clue on how to actually make this profitable, I want to say. Yeah, I know I'm the one who's like suggesting that you guys do this, but however, hold on. Cobalt. And then Forge Hammer. I think using Cobalt on him would have been okay still. But I just wanted to be safe. So there is an artisan. I think his name is Brokia, who's an orc, and he has Miracle Worker. He's epic. He's Miracle Worker, and he's got negative 75% or something commission. Not negative 75. Sorry, something like really cheap. Well, we'll go to my DC in a second, and I'll basically show you how you can make a lot of gold using that particular artisan. He's kind of like who you want to aim for in leatherworking, because he's basically the only artisan that you need for leatherworking, because he's got Miracle Worker as well as a high or a very low commission, sorry. So this is the next step. Once you got all of your leather visors, you just sell it to the NPC and take a note of how much gold I have. I mean, I didn't check how much I gold when I started, so I've got 39 gold currently. If I was to sell this bunch of leather visors, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit, well, definitely gonna hit more than 40 gold, because these are selling for X amount of, I think it's like 3 silvers, top of my head. I can't see the price right now. I'm zoomed in onto the leather visors. There you go. 52. So that's like 10 gold already, and that wasn't even the most leather visors I could have crafted. And of course, sell these. These are the ones that I made earlier for alchemy. So if I was to sell, how do I do this? I kind of want just to sell 12. Can I do that? Can I just sell 12? Oh yeah, I can. So 12 of these, right? For per craft, you get 3 gold and 60 silver, right? Unfortunately, because it is a finished product, much like the leather visors, using dab hand is not gonna double up your production. That's not how that works. So if I was to sell all of 60 of these, I get 18 gold. So again, that wasn't even the most that I could have gotten with my morale that day. So I started with, say, 39 gold. I now ended up with 70 gold. And again, that's not the most efficient. Let me just go to my DC, the next tune, I believe. Is it my DC or my HR? Hunter Ranger. Is that Hunter Ranger? It is my DC. Okay. I can't tell what these classes are anymore because they all look the same with that transmute, but I love it. By the way, just as a heads up, no, I will not be doing professions all of the stream. I was thinking it. I was thinking it, but because I thought I had a wait. Do I have a cover of Celestial? Oh, I do. It's 13. I thought it was just 10. Here's another way of making AD. I want to say, collect these coffers of Celestials whenever you're invoking. The more tunes that you have in an account, the more of these coffers of Celestials that you'll get. And the reason why you want to get coffers of Celestials is so that you can get a coalescent mode. I kid you not. I haven't needed to buy a coalescent mode for years. not not that I craft a lot though. I do craft. I started, I believe, a year ago. I want to say before we had all these new enchantments and gears and what have you that requires you to use a coalescent mode. I'm gonna collect these. Um, I had about 40 plus, almost 50 coalescent modes. However, because I've been using them, I've reduced to less than 30, I want to say. 25. She is a miracle worker, but I'm like thinking she's only like a common. If you look at my artisans right now, most of them in my alts anyway, or shall I say some of them are purples, as you can see. Are they as useful? Maybe not, but you know, I like to have like rare. So this is the guy that I was talking about, Brokia. I don't know how to pronounce. So he is in fact negative 75 commission, meaning to say he doesn't have to pay 100%. And can you imagine, like a stack of leather, if you go to the profession NPC here, if I was to buy a stack of 999 leathers, there you go, 999 leathers is gonna cost me 5 gold and 5.5 gold, right? However, with that 999 in one single day of morale crafting, like this one, we're gonna attempt to use Brokia as well. Brokia, and you only need like say an iron round knife, and it'll be 100. But I like to use a better one, like a steel or even the Forge Hammer of Gond. If I had it, I'm using it right now on one of my tunes, so that's why I can. So we're gonna spam this. We start with 16 gold. All right, keep that in mind. We're just gonna spam this. Unfortunately, there's no faster way of doing this, short of using, say, what do you call those? The trigger. Right. So yeah. The reason why I don't want to mention it is because apparently it's bannable. Who knows? Who knows with this game nowadays? It's like I don't know if you guys remember that time when they wanted to put a like copyright on D&D content. So if you didn't know, D&D has a license which is a free license, an open and free license, meaning to say if you do like say D&D content, you don't have to pay royalties. You don't have to pay a license or buy a license in order to produce D&D related or D&D content. So if I was to say, for example, make a movie out of say Neverwinter's D&D, it's okay. It's allowed. They won't chase after me. So, but I want to say last year, 2 years ago, sometime ago back, they wanted to put a price on the license, meaning to say people had to pay. So there was like a wave of fear amongst the community, not just Neverwinter. For the D&D community, they were like, oh no, now we have to pay for this. Um, I mean, which I want to say people would, if they love the game, for the love of the game, they probably would, including Neverwinter, I suppose. So anyway, without further ado, we managed to craft all of these leather visors with what was it, 400 morale. Do I need to sell these? What even is this? Is this what I think it is? Oh, it is. Why do I still have this on me? Elixir of Fate. I actually wanted to buy a Coffer of Celestials, but I ended up buying this instead by mistake. Anyway, let's just go ahead. We started with, I believe it was 16 gold, right? No? I don't remember. We started with X amount of gold. I should have written it down because I forgot what it was. But for sure, I started with 50 gold on this tune. Every time I do this on a daily basis on these tunes, what I do is leave them with 50 gold in order to craft, like say the myrrh and whatever, what have you, the potions. I don't any subsequent gold, even though the previous tune I didn't touch the gold because yeah, I just leave the gold now because what I do instead of doing this all day, which is gonna take me 6 hours to do, is to just collect it through the stones, if that makes sense. I'll show you in a minute. So now I end up with 49 silver, meaning to say I've lost 1 gold because I should have had 50, but that's okay. This is going back to what I was saying about how it's kind of like randomized, I want to say, how much you get, because when the miracle worker procs on the tune, then you actually are able to craft more with less morale. So in a day, I might get 35 gold, I might get 30 gold, I might get 40 gold. You know, it really depends. It fluctuates. I thought I had a coffer of celestial. Did I accidentally buy a potion of fate? Yeah, it looked like it. I just now bought an elixir of fate, I think, for some reason. Even though I clicked on the coffer of celestials. I don't know this game, seriously. Let's go to another one. And I am not going to do profession. I'm just gonna show you what I do instead of doing what I just did for professions. So if I not invoke, but if I just, I'm pretty sure this guy has morale. So when I log in, I invoke, I grab my VIP bags, right? And I go here and I'll just collect pay for delivery because it's already almost capped, right? So I want to be able to produce more as the game progresses, right? So what I do when it's a reset, when it's 6 p.m. my time and it's a reset, I would just go ahead and invoke on all of my tune, all of this, right? I have about 56 tunes. All of these tunes I will invoke on, grab their professions as I did just now, collect it, and then call it a day. And then I go to sleep. The next morning, like for example right now is the next morning, I would then repeat the process, but without, I mean, I'll do an invoke. I'll also collect the professions and then call it a day. Or if I have extra time, then what I do is I'll just go into the workshop, craft either a potions, which actually, now that I think about it, let's go to this tune, this particular tune that does the potion. For some reason, this particular tune that I'm gonna go to, he's not one of my mains. Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. He's not one of my mains. However, his workshop is almost rank 4. He's up there with my other main tunes. And I don't remember doing professions on him that much. So but you know, I guess it's really RNG. If you get lucky, then you don't need to put in as much effort in order to kind of like maximize your profits in professions, which is another way of making a lot of AD. Uh, I have not shown you how you can make AD from doing professions yet. There's multiple ways to get AD from professions. As I mentioned, you can sell gold. You can even sell the myrrh, right? Look at this. This guy's a machine. He hasn't even failed any of his crafts. Let's grab these since we're already here. Ah, right. So there's another way, apparently. So let's say I've got, what is that, 32 gold? Instead of going to the professions, like going to the workshop, you can actually, where you are, just craft it like so. Now, Saren, Hewa is 0 miracle. Yeah, I don't think, unfortunately, this particular artisan is a negative 50% commission, so that's not too bad. However, you want to have a passion project artisan. Just gonna collect it here. So I want to say this is probably not the best way of doing this. You're better off going into the workshop to do this, but just trying to go to the workshop, etc., is gonna take a bit of time. I don't have honey. We can craft honey. We'll craft. Let's just say we'll craft one of these and one of these. You know what? Let's just alternate between the two, just so that I can craft. In fact, it lagged out. It crashed. Did it just crash? I don't know. It's slow. Let's give that. Crashed. There we go, we're back. Now ideally I would like to have at least 4 of each of these so that I can keep on crafting potions while I'm away. Let me just grab these. I don't think any of these are dab hands. I don't know why it's lagging. I'm getting frustrated. Come on. Oh, speaking of which, if my tenant does pay me today, you might see me have a new rig tomorrow. We shall see, because I already told the wife that I'm getting, you're sponsoring me 1,000, right? Because I'm thinking of buying a PC tomorrow. That was last night. Because as soon as that money reaches my hand, right, I want to buy that PC straight away. Okay, that was weird. Why can't I collect these? Okay. For some reason I can't collect it, guy. Oh, I'm disconnected. That explains a lot. I was spamming my left mouse button. I was clicking away and it wasn't doing anything. It wasn't doing anything because I was disconnected. I don't know why I'm disconnected. I don't think there's a lot of players on Neverwinter right now. Oh no, that means I'm having to use morale to collect this, aren't I? Okay, whatever. Sure. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Potions. Only 1. That's no bueno. Oh, you know what? It's okay. When something like that happens, right? When you don't have enough of the material, you can go somewhere and do like a different potions, like this rank 8. When you're leveling up your alchemy, you'll start doing something like getting these penny royales, you know, devil's trumpets. Devil's trumpet? Maybe even myrrh. You could use myrrh to kind of like produce, but unfortunately I do need honey, so it's like back to square one. Might as well just do it. Just gonna use my oh, I can't make any more. Oh, that's fine. Uh, let's just craft it, I suppose. So I kind of screwed myself by doing what I just did, but it's okay. I'll get back into the groove of crafting uh, these potions if I use morale tomorrow or later on after reset. So I don't remember how much gold I had with this tune. I think it was like 39. So now I'm reduced to 27. But if I was to sell these, hopefully I can get it back, recuperate 60. Is that 60 or 80? 60. There you go. I made 10 gold from that. However, you got to understand, I used a 50% commission, negative 50% commission artisan, which is not ideal. You want to find a a passion project artisan in order to make this a viable, I want to say. If you can craft the the wintergreen sprigs, if you can get the spring water, if you can get the beehive chips, you can get the honey, the winter oil. Is that wintergreen oil? Something like that. And also, finally, the potions. If at every single step of the way you're using something that has passion project, you should be able to make a lot more a lot more gold and AD just by doing professions on a single day. So let me just show you. I'm gonna go ahead and buy gold. I do know you get gold anyway as a currency. However, if you go to an NPC, like any NPC that sells all of these potions, etc., buy 999 because 1 gold equals to 1 gold bar. So now I've got 999, which is basically less than 1,000. Where is my inventory? There we go. If I go here, click on this, and try to sell it. We don't know how much it is at the moment. What's that? What's the screen? Oh, it's telling me that I can't sell more than 100 million. I know that. I don't know. Well, I don't know why it's set to 100 million automatically. Let's search. So a 999 gold bar, not the purity, is 111,500 AD. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. 180 less, 111,500. I don't know why the starting bid is so high. 111,500. Right? So if you want to make sure that you're selling it correctly, look at your 10% cut. If I was trying to sell this for, say, 1 million, right? 1 million, whatever, 1 million, the cost should be 100,000, right? 10% off. So we're only selling it for, wait a minute, is it 111? I thought it was 115. Let me double check again, guys. 111,500. Okay, good. I got it correct. 111,500. Post. And because I'm VIP 12, posting it actually doesn't cost me anything. So if I was to double check again, triple check, yes, I'm at the top. 111,500. Is this the best? I feel like back in the day, gold was cost a lot more. But because of content creators such as myself, who tells people how you can get a lot of gold, that's why the price has gone down. However, it takes a very, very long time. What I mean to say is, if you were trying to upgrade if you haven't done Master Works, for example, you're not a master crafter, you're just starting out, it's gonna take you a very long time. 3 months, I don't think 3 months is even gonna be enough for you to get to this point where you can sell gold for AD. I mean, you can start with leatherworking, sure. Leatherworking, right at the gate, you could probably make 999 golds very easily, right? So easy, in fact, that That's probably kind of, yeah, like your daily routine, just crafting every single day. You know, you only have 30 minutes in a day to play Neverwinter. All you gotta do is just craft in the artifacts. Sorry, craft in the professions. Um, yeah. So we are actually. Do I want to go to the stronghold? I'm gonna double check if I got the quest. Doing your part one and doing your part two from the stronghold. This is probably gonna take a while to load as well because I don't think anyone's in the stronghold. Um, and so it takes a long time for it to load. So while it's loading, let's just let me tell you what I'm gonna do today. I haven't done my random skirmish or random trials. I haven't done my RADQ or RDQs, of which I just need to do one. So most likely what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do an RTQ, skip an RSQ, and do an RDQ instead of an RADQ because an RTQ covers doing your part one and doing your part two already simultaneously. Even though the quest says that to do a random dungeon or random skirmish, um, a random trial queue actually covers both. Is there a quest here? It looks like I had a quest here, but it doesn't seem like it now. Just grab. Yeah, I knew it. It's a good thing I checked. So we are gonna queue up as a tank because a tank is much faster to get rolls for. We're gonna queue for an RTQ. DPS? Surprising. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take the roll of DPS. In order to get the roll bonus, right? We're gonna stick to a DPS then. I mean, I take it back. I thought that it'd be much easier to get a RTQ as a tank. However, it seems like there's not a lot of people running RTQs at the moment. So while that's happening, we can basically, what do you call it? Kill two birds with one stone? Is that the saying? I know it sounds horrific. Not daily. I'm just double checking on the quests that we have here. So the other stream, I was showing you guys how to do the weekly. I did a big mistake, which is forgetting to collect. Forgetting to collect. Not forgetting to collect the potion. I collected the potion, but I forgot to drink it. So now I have a stack of 6 and 7. 7 in the blessing, and then 6 from the Hans potion, whatever you call it here. I've got Dawn Priest Blessing tier 7, and I got Alchemist Panacea tier 6 because I picked up the potion from Hans from the Flooded Future and I forgot to drink it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Oh, it's already 10 o'clock, guys. We're gonna do a giveaway. I'm not sure if anyone is on the stream to get the giveaway, but I'm just gonna run it anyway. I should make it automatic. You know what? I think I can even set that up.
Spartan D. Sraffle.
Oh, hi viewers. So if you'd like to win the raffle and get like an extra 1,000 loyalty points, you can type in !join, and depending on how many people are joining the raffle, I lost my slipper. I dropped my slipper. Depending on how many people joining, you either get a 100% chance of winning, or if there's 2 of you, it'll be like 50%. You know what I mean? If there's 5 of you, there's like a 20% chance. Oh, there we go. And I got roll bonuses as well. RTQ as a DPS. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Is it gonna... Excuse me. I just realized I'm in a tank build. I was in my gold gain build as a tank. So I don't know if it's gonna swap me into a DPS once I'm inside. I do hope so. Is it waiting for map? Because if it's... Oh, it is waiting for map. So we'll cross our fingers. This game is weird sometimes. It decides on things. It's got a mind of its own. I queued up as a DPS, but because I am in a tank build, I'm not sure. Oh, I am a DPS. Cool. So hold on. Let me think about this. Let's go Avian, because I highly doubt anyone's got Avian Aura on. What else do I need to do? Valor, Avian. Oh, look at that. Nice. I think that's okay. Can't think of anything other than maybe Synergy. If I can make it. Synergy. No, I didn't make it. Could I swap inside? I don't think I can. We're basically in combat already. That's fine. It's not important. This is only Demogorgon. Excuse me, guys. I got the sniffles. I think my room is just dusty. I need an air filter in here, or maybe it's this fan. It has a filter, but it looks like it's not working as good. Am I using my artifacts? I don't know. Oh, okay, look at that. We kind of steamrolled Demogorgon there. Remember when this used to be hard? I always make that joke. Like, okay. Getting distracted. It's kind of noisy. So, Demogorgon, right? Demogorgon. This is like, I want to say they changed Demogorgon quite a few times. Similar to Tiamat, right? Tiamat made a lot of changes in the strats, the mechanics, for quite a bit. I don't know how many iterations of Demogorgon or Tiamat has gone through already. What do you mean artifacts? We're on cooldown, bro. And the tank should be facing this way, not that way. Like, I always stand myself behind the gold ring, if that makes sense. So that the target, the golden portal is behind them, right? So if you can imagine, the tank is here, that the target is here, and then the portal and all the DPS and supports are behind, and then the portal is behind that. I don't know if I'm explaining it well enough. If you are the tank and the portal is behind you, the DPS is at the opposite side. So if the whatever demon, devil, whatever was targeting the DPS behind, then the DPS have to go all the way like 180 degrees just to get to the portal, and sometimes there's just not enough time. So to make it much easier, a tank should be facing the portal and putting the target in between, so that the DPS, once they get selected, because it's very rare that the target will be the target for the bull rush of that demon is gonna be the tank. Very rare. Anyway, that's done. That's pretty quick. I want to say I'm not gonna use a legendary key. Speaking of which, we're gonna have a Trade Bar and Wonders Bazaar sale happening in 2 weeks. I want to say 2 weeks, top of my head. Let's just grab those. You know, I'm probably during that sale, I'm gonna buy a bunch of keys. I did not know for the life of me that you can only buy X number, like I think it was like 3 keys per day for, but I don't really need those. It's not even worth for the RP. It's not even worth the RP for it. Unfortunately, Demogorgons. Scroll of Life, kinda nice, but that's not what our my upgrade tokens. I'll take that. I will take that. So nowadays, my main focus when it comes to drops is insignia, companion upgrade tokens, and mount upgrade tokens, not in that order. And then either trade bar and then refined AD. Yeah, those that in that order. Like insignia is number one, companion upgrade tokens number two, trade bars. Oh, sorry, astral trade bars and astral diamonds. I think is kind of like a tied at number three. But with astral diamonds, I think you can get like 10,000, 40,000 from the chest, 100,000 from like over. Well, actually, you can probably get 100,000 from chests as well if you're really lucky. So we're gonna continue by doing an RDQ now, since I already done an RTQ. I don't want to do an RADQ. A healer. You're looking for a healer? Are you serious? You know what? I'm gonna swap to a tank as a support role, since they're not looking for tanks, but I'm pretty sure that they will. Soon-ish. And then we're gonna swap back to DPS, and we're gonna do the zone mechanic. And I mentioned this in my previous streams, like yesterday or 2 days ago. We're gonna ask for plus train and /EF, please. Did I even type that correctly? There is a call for RADQ, but they're looking for a healer. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I guess this comes first. We're going to do an RDQ if it pops up. But I just saw a call for an RDQ in the alliance just now. Too late. Oh, wow. It's basically empty. What is going on? /P. Thanks. Right. Right. It's the HE. You know what? Excuse me while I get a tissue. Sniveling. I'm sniveling. There's snot coming down or something. I don't know. I need to blow my nose. Oh God. No. I'm not sure what's going on. Is it hay fever? Do I have hay fever? Do I get hay fever? As you grow older, guys, as you grow older. I actually hate growing old. It just makes me tired. I just get tired all the time. Um, Not all the time. I just feel like the things that, okay, so as an example, I used to be able to do kettlebells on, I want to say 16s, but maybe not the 16s, two 12s, 24 kilos, right? One kettlebell on each hand. So, right this way. Why are there always seagulls around here? Where am I? I'm getting disoriented. Hold on. Is it this way? Am I going back? I am going back. Did you Did you guys see that episode where, oh God, what's that series called? Uh, Something about Mythbusters. Mythbusters. Why are there seagulls over here? And where the fudge am I going? Okay. Okay, finally. Right, so there's an episode in Mythbusters where they were saying that people don't walk in a straight line. It's impossible. It's Hold up, guys. Let me do at least one attack on this so that I get contribution and awarded the HE. Oh yeah, probably using a map power and artifact is a good idea. I really hate it when bosses go immune like this, especially when it's like at like the worst time when you're doing an artifact call, for example. Did somebody just die? No. Right, so what was I saying? So in Mythbusters, those two guys, I can't, Randy Savage, I think his name was, and the other guy, sorry, I don't remember his name. They were doing this myth where people get lost. Where? I guess that's why people go this way. I was like wondering, why do people keep on going this way? It's to kill this named encounter. So I suppose when you're doing an HE train, there is two possible named encounters that you can do. I was almost gonna jump down the ravine. Like, where are you guys going? The HE is this way, you know? So I guess that's why. I was only 2 years old when I found that out. Ignore, ignore. Let's go straight for the target. You know what? I'm gonna decline this because we are gonna focus on this first. And besides, the roll bonus, right, is a healer, which is no good for me. I'm not a healer. I'm a DPS. Although I can heal if I want to. Speaking of, sorry, I am jumping stories. So,
Bashi Chu.
Hi Bashi.
It's my brother.
Yes, it is your brother.
The hurt is healed.
When are you gonna play Neverwinter, ma? Apa? Racun, racun. Cause I know. Iwoo, like I'm jumping all over the place. I'm all over the place with stories today. Let me finish this one. So Mythbusters, there's this myth where humans cannot walk in a straight line, even if you're like, I don't know, is it, look at the tree? No, they blindfolded the two testers. And they were so sure that they were walking in a straight line. But then one of them veered to the left and then ended up back where he started. The other one veered to the right and then basically started where he came back to where he started. So that's why people get lost in like the forests or the jungle or island or whatever it is. People get lost because they have a tendency to go either left or right and not in a straight line, basically. So that's one story. So the other story that I wanted to tell, I think, was that, hold on, tried to kill a dragon, was that I want to level people up, players.
Isn't that because people are not symmetrical?
Which is true, but no, I think something to do with gravitational pull. Maybe it could be. I actually in that video, in that short, they didn't actually explain why. But I'm thinking it's something to do with our animal instincts. Like for example, pigeons, right? Why did they use them as like messenger birds, as it were? Because they know their way home. They're using the magnetic field of Earth in order to geolocate home, as it were. So and this is funny because places that sell birds, and then foreigners or tourists, what they do is just buy it and then release it, right? It comes back to the cage. So basically, it's an unlimited way of making money for them. And the thing is, you can't really blame people for doing something like that because that's just their bureaucracy, right? That's how they make their money. So I mean, if I was gonna buy a bird, I'm not gonna release it. That is, of course, if I did want to buy a bird. I don't want to buy a bird. It's such a waste of time. Unless, of course, you're gonna do that Richard Gere thing. You know that advert for a credit card, Visa or Mastercard. I don't remember which credit card it was. I think it was Richard Gere, the guy that was in Hachiko, right? The English version. Anyway, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's other movies that Richard Gere
Bashichu.
did.
How
That's more
long do
famous.
you keep a pigeon in your own cage / place for it to accept that spot is its spawn point?
I wouldn't know. I mean, do you remember we used to have pigeons though? We used to have pigeons, and they had an opening, right? Like they can fly off, but they always come back. I don't know. I think I think if you fed it long enough, and how long is long enough? I have no idea. I don't have pet pigeons. Maybe you can ask
Bashichu.
Mike Tyson.
Yup. A lot of pigeons.
No, but
But Dad kept them well fed.
yeah, so they kept on coming back. But why did we stop? Why did we stop not breeding, but why did we stop having pigeons again? I don't know. I think one day all of them just died, or they stopped breeding, or they flew away. We just don't have any more
Bashichu.
pigeons.
Rats.
Rats got to the pigeons. Like if you told me it was bats, I'd understand, but rats. That's like, no, I'm joking. I get it. It's probably when they're sleeping, right? Okay. Because I was thinking more of the other things like cats or.
Bashichu. Rats got interested in the food and the smells, etc.
Oh, so they didn't kill the pigeons. I thought, in my mind when you said rats, I assumed that rats got to the pigeons, but I was like thinking pigeons can fly. I don't know. I'm just not making any sense right now. But anyway, going back to what I wanted to say. New players. If you're a new player to Neverwinter, I would pimp you up basically. I would get you stuff so that you'll be closer to end game than if you were to do it by yourself.
Ewo.
Iwu? Did you just say uwu or iwu? Both of which don't really make sense.
Bashichu.
Ew. Ew? Why ew? What do you mean ew? Me swiping spit out of my mouth? I don't know what I have right now. Hay fever or something.
Bashichu.
My eyes are puffy.
Pimp you up.
A what? Oh. Well, what else could I say? Upgrades, people, upgrades. You know what I mean. Wait, I'm supposed to kill giants over here. Hold up, I'm getting distracted. I could just sit and not do anything, but that's just not how I roll most of the time, anyway. Right, so it's kind of like not a protege. Protege sounds a bit.
I know. I'm gonna support you, ka lol.
Support me. Oh, I was pitching this idea to my friend. What if my house that I'm gonna build? Because honestly speaking, I was thinking of renting it out, right? The kind of like top floor. because there's 2 floors, right? 2 floors. We will have a 3 rooms upstairs, um, on the first floor, ground floor, first floor, and each room has your own toilet, right? So it is like a good way to rent out. Like I think we could in fact rent that space out. Like each room we can rent out. So, but then it kind of like occurred to me that what if,
Dashichu. Kitchen.
yeah, I mean they'll have their own like pantry, not a full blown stove, whatever. They'll have like maybe a rice cooker, maybe they'll have an air fryer, but a pantry basically where they can get water, I suppose, or even just have a kettle inside their rooms and they can just cook their own
Bashichu.
Maggie,
A
whatever.
kitchenette.
Is it called kitchenette? Huh. I mean, kitchenette is a thing. I didn't know that kitchenette was basically a small pantry. I mean, I call it pantry. That's like, is that an English thing? Like a British thing? Kitchenette? Sorry, pantry. I know pantry is more of a British thing, I think. Anyway, besides the point, yes. So maybe you'll have a kitchenette, or maybe it's gonna be
Bashichu.
in the living room.
Pantry is for food storage.
Yeah. So, like, your point being, what's the difference between the pantry and so you won't be cooking inside is what you're trying to say, right? But I don't know, things like kettles and
Bashichu. A walk-in food storage. Not for you to cook.
yeah, okay. But I mean, when I was in the UK, we used to call it pantry, but you'd have a kettle. You'd have a kettle to make your tea. Yes, all the foods are there as well. The fridge was there. So, yeah, yeah. I mean, okay, kitchenette, I suppose. So, the kitchen, will we have a kitchenette? I'm not sure. Because a kitchenette would mean things getting dirty, if they're gonna cook something. And then that's also a hazard. I think
That should be what we're looking for.
they should be allowed,
Bashichu.
like at least a kettle
Yes,
inside the room.
they called it a pantry because the English like to fuck you up with their language. LOLOLOL.
No, the Americans do, not the English, the British. Well, oh god. See, what was it? What came first, Britain or Americans? Because I feel like, wait, no, that's Australians. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna mess this up. I'm not sure the accuracy of this. But aren't Australians originally Americans that was either exiled? Basically, Australia was a prison island of the Americans, and then what was it? Prison, as well as people who didn't want to pay taxes, right? They ran to Australia. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not. This is something that I heard. Like there was a joke when I studied in Jurdong International School, right, which is an international school in my country. We had Australians, and there was this kind of like mean joke, I want to say, about how a racist remark made by students towards Australians that were studying there, something along the lines of them being a convict. Again, I don't do those kind of like racist jokes. However, that was kind of like that was like imprinted in me. That story, I heard it a lot while I was studying there, so I think that's where I got that story from. Like, I asked why a convict, and then they said that the Australians were originally these kind of people who didn't want to pay taxes or something, or prisoners sent to Australia for their jail term. So, well, I mean, I don't know. You tell me, guys, especially if you're Australian and you know the history. I don't know the history. I just repeat what I heard. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, uh, because I have a lot of stuff in-game items to give away, I would like to uh, invite newer players in the game to seek me out. Like, Spartan, do you have anything for me? You know, something like this. Because I got a lot of stuff. I've been giving away um, free stuff on my streams, and it doesn't have to be during stream. I think I do want to give back to the Neverwinter community. The reason being, if I help you guys out now, I have a sinking feeling that it's gonna pay forward and help me in the future. Wow, what it, the dog alarm went off, so I'm assuming my tenant is here. Let me check my messages. I've been waiting for my tenant to come by. Who is this? Greetings from Fatan. Oh. Oh. Um. Hold up, guys. It's got something to do with our property. So. This message. When can we go to collect? I didn't see a message from my tenant, so I'm assuming he's not here yet. However, the dogs barking outside does make me feel like he is here. I went the wrong way, it's fine. Is it already the EF? Or are we still kind of like doing the HEs? I'm not quite sure. Let me just check. Real quick, we're gonna go to the HE. I think people are still doing the HEs. Come on. Get there in time. Ah. Okay, that wasn't the last one. Good. Are you serious? I didn't even get a hit in? Oh wow, okay. Never mind then. That's okay. We don't really need HEs. We just need the EF to proc. So going back to what I was saying, if you are a new player on
Hello
the PC,
there.
oh hello there. Who's that? I don't think it's Fear. It's somebody else. Maybe it is Fear. Who is that? How come you didn't read your? Oh, it is Fear. Hi. You're not saying you're not my dad? That's very. There you go. That's the Fear that I know. Hi, hi, sir. How are you doing? So, did my title kind of like attracted you, sir? Now I'm going through the ways that you can make AD, like at least how I make AD. I don't pretend to know the penultimate way to make AD in Neverwinter. Not yet. I'm working on it. Earlier we covered gold and how we can make AD through gold. I just got disconnected, didn't I? Yeah, I got disconnected. You know what? Let's just give that a minute. Sorry, I'm having like some sort of hay fever or something, and so my nose is a bit sensitive right now. Let me check this message. I got a message from our developer. It looks like. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm, this. Oh God. You know what? I'm just gonna restart, relog in, because I don't think it's gonna connect me anytime soon. Hopefully, I can go back to the same instance, because I spent a few minutes trying to get that going. So if I get kicked out of it, that's gonna be really annoying. Wow. Okay. What's going on? And they're in seven, and I'm where? Why wouldn't?
FearDaBeard 13.
Oh, that sucks.
I feel like your way of making AD is a lot easier for most players, otherwise you need to be a big baller flipping lockbox stuff or be a veteran and know how to use events and end game farming.
I mean, events are really a really good way of making AD. In fact, when you say that you need to be a veteran to do events, I don't think so. Um, it'll be much easier, sure, but when it comes to end game, no, you don't need to be end game. Oh, thank God, I can go back here. I don't know why it didn't just log me into the same instance with my party. I thought it was because it was full, but fortunately it was not. I mean, not to say what you're saying is not viable. You do make sense. If you're end game, it'd be much better. But if you had some, say, the quick start character tune about a month ago, 2 months ago, then you're golden, right? You're good. You're able to participate. But I want to say events are definitely built for new players as well, are geared towards new players, and you can make a lot of AD from events, like for
FearDaBeard
example
13.
Jubilee just
I
now.
say veteran because most players do the event, buy the rewards and move on. They won't farm 5k boxes like some people lol.
Like me. Well, for the Jubilee, I didn't even farm that much. um, I just farmed enough that I'll be able to do the collections. Event, where's the event screen? Like the previous one, is it Jubilee? Sorry, not Jubilee. What is it called? No, wait, it is the Jubilee. What is this? What is
FearDaBeard
this?
13.
This is weird.
I need that dang chicken mount.
Yeah, and you know what? It costs $125 US. What is all this? I didn't see this. This is new.
Notice, those sappers should have some.
Sentinel. This is the headpieces. This was not available. That really F's me up because I don't have any of these. I had a complete collection, but because they included this in the collections, now I don't have 100%. That makes me angry. This makes me angry. Like, can you imagine the only way you can get the Sentinel illusions was if you'd spend something like
FearDaBeard 13.
100 keys?
I know, I think last time I saw one on the it was 8 mil.
Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna spend 8 million for every single illusions that they're putting in the collections. You're supposed to be able to get it for free. I mean, now moving forward, right? I'd probably be saving about 110 keys for the next year event. Like that, calculate 110 days before the event and then start collecting keys and not open them. Or what I can do also is wait for my Zen exchange to go through in the listing here. I've got 3 posts of 3.7 million at the moment, which means that I can post 2 more, of which then I will just like save another post so that when one post goes down, I can post it again immediately and then just start the cycle. But basically all I'm trying to say is with the AD, you can turn it into Zen, and then that Zen, just keep it for a rainy day. For example, right now, hold on, I just realized another thing. We are still having a 30% off, say, sale, which is gonna happen till for one more day. I haven't bought my VIP 6 months
FearDaBeard
yet.
13. Yeah, whatever happened to that? We were supposed to be able to get illusions relatively easy. Doesn't seem that way anymore.
No, because they want you to spend money, and the only way I'd spend money into the game is if I, crack under pressure and I cave. No, the FOMO is stronger than my wallet. The FOMO is stronger than my wallet, and then I'd spend like what I did. This Zen that you see here that I have. Where is it? Where's my Zen? 3,950. Right? This is like me spending $50 into the game. That's how I got that Zen. So I don't recommend it for anyone. But I had FOMO. And what did I use that money for? I bought the battle pass. Oh, is it gone? Oh no, wait. I got this one. Hey, I got the bag. I got the trade bars. And now we just need the zone mechanic and a random dungeon. So, Tiffany, if you're here, do let me know, madam. Because I need your IGN. You changed your name so many times. In fact, I'll probably just text her on Discord or something. I don't want to use this bag. I'm gonna use that as a giveaway for Tiffany because she won the raffle yesterday. And for the raffles nowadays, I don't throw a die. I give the best thing.
The only time I spend, which I haven't in a while, if I'm short on Zen and no VIP, I'll usually buy 1 to 3 months.
Yeah, just buy VIP. I just usually buy 1 month. Like, so basically that's like $10 every month. Everybody's got $10,
Now reactivate the rooms. Hurry.
I mean, obviously I don't pay in full. I pay, I get a 20% off any item in the Zen, and use that to buy. Hold on, I'm dying. Use that to buy. I'm dead. Why is? What's this? Okay, never mind. Whatever. Why did the ads attack ADPS? Is my question. But it's okay. We didn't lose anything. We got the rewards. That's the most important thing. Where's the fire? Here we go. Let's just warm ourselves and our chicken here.
FearDaBeard 13. Tiffany Spilafani and Histani. Which one is she now? LUL.
She's now Miss Autumn Kitten in Twitch. There was first it was Dirty Kitten, and Twitch said no. Because that's like, I don't know, suggestive maybe. It wasn't on. So changed it to, actually even before that it was Orc Real, and before that it was, I guess it was Dirty Kitten. Dirty Kitten, Orc Real. Now it's Miss Autumn Kitten.
FearDaBeard 13. Dirty Kitten makes sense.
Yeah. No, but what happened to Orc Real? What happened to... What happened to, the other names? Oh, thank you. Cute and expensive. So I bought this dragon chicken for 12 million AD, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I remember having 9 million on hand, and then all of it was gone immediately. So it's definitely at least 9 million AD. In fact, if we look in the auction house, we might still see them being sold. Well, though, although speaking of
FearDaBeard
which,
13. Yeah, that dang chicken is expensive.
10 million now. Well, actually, that's cheaper because I bought it. Okay, somebody's trying to sell it for 40 million. Good luck with that. I bought it for 12 million, so this is actually much cheaper if I was to wait. Which is kind of funny because the demand is. Oh, I think it makes sense. It does make sense because once you already have a dragon chicken, you don't need another dragon chicken because it's account wide. So the people who already purchased the chicken. The demand is basically decreased So the supply, even though it's limited,
FearDaBeard
it's
13.
not required.
40 mil, that's a steal. Help them out and buy Mr. Moneybags.
No, no. I'd rather use that money on myself, you know, or even at least people that I do know. That to me, the 40 million is reaching, or even who know. I'm not saying I know for sure, but that could be a way that some, what you call that, gold mine, not gold miners, what's it called, guys, when you buy something in game for real life gold, um gold farmer, gold trader, that gives gold traders, like real life gold traders, a bad rep. I don't know what they're called. That I do know that's illegal though in the terms and conditions of TSAs, terms of service, TOS, of like most MMOs. I think the only MMO that actually allowed real life transactions for their game, for like in-game item, was
FearDaBeard
Diablo.
13.
Diablo 4.
Oh yeah, I could see that. I believe it is some sort of trader. I forget the exact name.
Chinese gold farmer now. Why does it have to be Chinese? You know, that's actually, I feel like that's an actual job. Because unless of course you're cracking codes, which is definitely not allowed. What I mean to say is you literally had to work for the gold. So if the gold was obtained legitly, for example, if I was doing profession, and I'm not saying this because I do the same thing. I don't generally make, not generally, sorry, I don't make real life gold, sorry. I don't make real life money selling my gold in game. I get AD, and using AD indirectly I make Zen, and with the Zen, that is basically real life money, right? Because 1,000 Zen is basically $10 US. So indirectly, that's how I get real life money, but I don't get paid. The only way I get paid is doing this streams and putting up videos on YouTube. That's how I actually get paid. But I don't get paid a lot. I think, excuse me, I calculated my earnings, and it seems like I get $1 every time I stream. $1 a stream. That's how much I make, guys. Currently, of course, when you are like a celebrity, people know you, you get a lot more. In fact, I cracked the code where if I had 1,000, I think 1,005 or 1,000, 2,000 people subscribe to my channel, I would be making that money back plus more in terms of ads, in terms of revenue. So basically, especially when there's like a sale, like say a 30% of gift subs, right? I could be making $2,000, or I calculated that if I spend 1,500. Am I still alive? Good. I don't know why I fell down the well. What's that? What's that, dog? Lassie, what's that? Jimmy went down the well. Woof, woof. Jimmy fell down the well. Oh wait, are we in the? Where is everybody?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, laugh at my disability, sir. No, I mean I saw it, but I don't know. I was getting distracted. Is this normal, by the way? Do you see the screen right now? It's so. I mean, I saw the playback and it didn't seem that bad, but on my screen right now, it's like totally white. Even worse than Icewind Dale, I want to say. I don't know where to go. I'm in combat. Who are you in combat with? Oh shoot. There's the boss. Where's the boss? Was that even the boss? The boss, where's the boss? Is that the boss? The boss and the deer or stag, whatever, is together. Annoyingly. Hold on. Well, at least I didn't miss him. That's the most important thing. I thought he was gonna be in the center of the map or something. Why am I soloing this guy? What happened to the other guy that was with me? I cannot see the boss. He's like a ninja right now. He's like white on white or blue on blue.
FearDaBeard 13.
Whatever it is.
I've yet to even touch this mod, so I don't know if the blizzard is normal.
Oh no, I'm not saying the blizzard isn't normal. I'm saying the whiteout isn't normal. Do you guys? What does it look like on your screen? Can you see anything? I can't see anything. It's just I mean, obviously I can see something, but to me it's mostly white. Mostly white because of the ice filter, whatever you call it, the snow that's coming. Like I'm looking at my stream on my note, and it's a lot clearer. But for me right now, it's like just powder on my screen. But anyway,
FearDaBeard 13. Looks fuzzy but not white out like you described.
it's really white out. Here, let me show you. This is what it looks like. Compare that to what's happening in like recording on the Streamlabs. I don't know, that's a bit too far. I'm focusing on my character right now. Do you even see him? Do you see what I mean? There's like no outline whatsoever. You can't tell where my character is. I know he's in the middle of the screen and all, but you can't see him. Let me put this back. I don't know if you guys can tell. That's really crazy though. Where is everybody? I am gonna die.
FearDaBeard 13. Yeah, looks worse on your screen. I'm blind.
I am blind. What was I saying before this? So we were talking about how veterans are doing events and stuff. Before that was like a long time ago. But there was, oh shoot, my camera. I think that's it. I do not see the runes. Oh, there we go. Let's just stand here and summon the boss. I want to say. Hopefully, it feels like there's not a lot of people on this instance for some reason.
FearDaBeard 13. I forget you fell off the mountain and the conversation was lost.
Yeah. Was that you laughing at me, sir? Me too. I lost the conversation, but you know, if you know me, I talk about a lot of stuff. Oh, I think we were talking about Chinese gold farmers, right? I'm not being racist, by the way. I have a Chinese wife. So kind of like, is it Chappelle? David Chappelle was his name. His wife is Chinese. I am dying. So the whole idea is for everybody to stand on the runes, but it seems like nobody got the memo and they're just like waiting for the boss to appear. He's never gonna appear if the runes are not stepped on. Like you need at least one person stepping on the runes. And I'm basically dying here, slowly. Let's swap to my healing. Who's a healing companion? Oh, shoot, I'm dying. I need to get to a fire. Here we go. Who's a good healing companion? Celeste is okay. Leland's okay. I can't swap because I'm in combat. Yeah. I think an Oathbound Paladin. Oh, wait a minute. Are we done? People are leaving the party for some reason. Hold up. I think they already summoned it. Yeah, we're done. I didn't even realize Nobody told me. Okay. Hello? Lag? Lag? Hello? Alright, let's just leave this party then. I didn't even realize we already killed the boss. But that's all we needed, which was to get the pip, as it were. Oh, you know what? F this. I can't be bothered. I'm trying to get out of this place, but it's not letting me because I'm being attacked and stuff. Shall we go to somewhere that doesn't have whiteout so I can actually see? Let's go to Moonstone Mask. Anyway, yeah, Chinese gold farmers, as it were. I'm pretty sure there are ways that I can make money other than streaming, other than like making YouTube content, other than selling items in game. Not that I do. It is an option, I suppose. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway in about 8 minutes, but before that, we are supposed to do an RDQ. We were queuing for an RDQ, however, we were still doing the zone mechanic, and therefore we kind of like rejected it, even though we queued for it. So let me just queue for it again. Hopefully they're not looking for a healer again this time. That's all right. Okay. This might take a while, so you know what? Let's just get a group going. Looking for 4 more RDQ. Need 3 DPS and 1 heal. There you go. Might also ask in zone chat, to be honest with you, if your RDQs aren't even that hard. I kind of wish you can do RDQs solo. And then just grab people at the end of it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to zone chat in PE. It looks like this is not working. So, PSA, if you didn't know, the Jubilee event store is still around, which is kind of nice because, however, the caveat being, I don't know how long it'll still be up. I assume that this NPC here was gonna go away after the maintenance. Unfortunately, it did not. So I have a chance of getting free upgrade tokens, companion upgrade tokens, 5, if it continues for the next X amount of days. Okay, we got 1, we got 2 DPSers, it looks like. Let me double check. So we need 2 more. We need 1 DPS and 1 healer. Copy, paste. Double check, yep. Tentacle wrap. Want to buy tentacle wrap. What's a tentacle wrap? Is that the belt piece? Okay, now we just need a healer. I could in fact just queue us up right now, minus a healer, and try to get a healer publicly. But let's just ask and see if we can get a bite. Usually channels are really good for this when you're trying to do like queues and stuff, but lately I feel like, and this has always been a normal thing for Neverwinter, the population, especially for like say a healer, is pretty low, which makes me feel like I want to make a healer, but I don't main a healer, I main a tank. That's an interesting prospect actually. Should I just not main a healer, but kind of like do both tank and heal at the same time moving forward? Hold on. Right. We're just gonna publicly queue and hope that a healer is queuing up for RDQ as well. Random dungeon public. There you go. Why is it looking for a tank still? It should swap to heals. This is a plug. I meant to say pug queue. So what if I sold merchandise, like Neverwinter merchandise, because the like I was saying earlier, licenses is open and free, meaning to say do print shirts, right? I was actually gonna wear a D&D shirt today, but I couldn't find my D&D red shirt. I don't know where it is. I haven't worn it for a while, so I was looking in my closet. I couldn't find it. Second boss AJS. I'm not that confident. Let's keep on looking. It looks like I'm gonna ask in where else can we ask? Tank heal? Sure. For an RDQ, that is funny, man. I find that really funny. That I'm asking for a healer in, like, end game dungeon channels. Wait, didn't I ask in public? Like in zone chat? I must not have. Am I disconnected again? Oh no. Okay, good. So while we're waiting for a healer to pop, maybe somebody in the chat on stream has a healer. Don't think so. They would have volunteered by now if they did want to. Yeah, so somebody in the queue might be able to heal, but because they came in as a DPS, I don't want to force them to like swap roles because they plussed up for a DPS. They didn't plus up for a heal. I'm not even sure if they can go heals, to be honest. Back in the day, not that you could do it anyway, but I would have thought that if I swapped as a healer, get the queue running, and then swap back into a tank, it would proc. But then I suppose you'd have to have two PCs. Hand in queue. Hold on, I'm getting an alarm. It is time for a giveaway, guys. While we're waiting for this queue to happen, now I'm thinking I should have done this RDQ and did the zone mechanic after.
Spartandi.
There we go.
Sraffle.
Raffle is up, guys. If you'd like to join, type in !join to join the raffle. You can win goodies in game. As I mentioned earlier when Bashi was here, if you'd like to upgrade your newly created character, do let me know. I might be able to gift you some goodies in game for free. Don't worry. I didn't realize I did a lot of HEs, 7 so far. Look at the amount of HEs. But the funny thing is the shirt and pants don't drop from it. I think I did get a piece of a shirt before, but we're gonna look for it again. Looking for a healer. Looking for a healer. Hopefully I don't get like chat banned or something for saying too many messages. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. We got maybe. Come on, accept. Who hasn't accepted? It might be the healer. Oh, there we go. Right, I need to let my alliance member know that we already got in. What is this? Yeah. Oh, never mind. We got in. Thanks. Alright, so I need to swap to Diana, I think, just so that we can move faster in here. If I can even swap to her. There you go. No? No, it's probably aggro. It's alright. No, I just realized I'm on a single target. I don't need to be in single target. I want to be in multiple target. So, wait a minute. Am I not single target? I'm trying to look at the icons. I'm using iron something bulwark, right? Is it called iron bulwark? I don't even remember half of the abilities here. It's called Steel Resolve? I think that's a barbarian thing. What is this? Iron Warrior, right? Need to swap this to multiple target. There we go. I should have swapped to Diana. I don't think we need more DPS and more tankiness at this moment. I'd rather move faster so we can complete this dungeon faster. Why won't you die? Rescue the queue. Artifact. I need to swap that as well. I'm so unprepared for this dungeon. Totally forgot that I'm not using alders or whatever artifact. Oh, he's still alive? I thought you were dead. Can you imagine? I was informed by a mutual friend that wait, what? Oh, this way. I was told by a mutual friend that my senior passed away, right? That went the wrong hole. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was trying to, I don't know, in my head I was trying to talk while I was drinking at the same time. Anyway, as I was saying, a mutual friend of my senior and I informed me that my senior passed away. And I was devastated because he was a young man, right? I mean, he was my senior, yes, of course. I'm 40 years old, which probably makes him like early 50s or late 40s, right? But anyway, it was devastating to me because it's somebody that I knew passed away. So, oh shoot, it's a good thing I'm fast. I'm a fast boy. Right, let's see what we have in terms of aura. We got even aura. That's probably from the D&D in session. So I think we need tutor. Then we just need a bit of DPS. Oh wait a minute, I already got portal on. Okay, never mind. I mean, I could probably do some other stuff like Raptor's Instinct is on already, so that's fine. I'm also on multiple target. So anyway, as I was saying, this mutual...
Bashichu. You suck at telling stories.
I know, I get distracted.
Bashichu. Also, bye.
All right. See ya. Thanks for joining. Okay, let me try to finish this story. So he told me that my senior passed away, and we were kind of like mourning about it because obviously this guy is a young fella, and we all knew him. But then another friend investigated, like he went to his social and he posted something like a month ago or something like this, because you know Facebook, nobody really updates on Facebook anymore. Even myself, I just tell people if privately, like just a post for myself if I've traveled, and that's about it. I don't even, and I made it private. I don't even share. Where's my healer? Why am I dying? What? I had to use, oh, there you go. Thank you very much for the heals. Finally. Why aren't, oh my god, what's going on? There we go. That's much better. I don't know if they know how to do the mechanics. Oh, I totally forgot about my artifact calls. Like my artifact and map power. So anyway, as I was saying, so this other friend was telling us that the senior who passed away is still alive. Like, when did this mutual friend said he passed away? Question mark. And I was like, I don't know, years ago, in like a car accident. So it's like, dude, do you even? I mean, it's my fault for not checking as well because I don't have his social media. I don't even know how that third person, this friend, managed to find out that he was still alive. It's not like he was on the phone with him or anything. He just looked at his social media, and then his name popped up. And it was the senior that we were referring to. It's the one that my mutual friend said that passed away. So I was like, dude, he's still alive, man. Like, you said he was like dead. So it's not like I cried or anything, but it just sucks that when you hear somebody you know passes away, especially when you know they're like young still, and or died tragically, or in this case he never did die. But I mean, I've had people that I know passed away. So it's never fun when that happens, especially if it's somebody like important to you, right? Like a loved one. When it comes to friends, I think when it comes to good friends, maybe you'll be like bawling your eyes out. But if it's like a mutual an acquaintance or somebody that you know passes away, it'd be like, oh yeah, it's sad, but am I gonna lose sleep over it? Maybe not so much. And even then, right? If it is even like say a loved one, 2 weeks probably you'll like be okay. And not to say that it's a bad thing that you don't feel that way anymore about a loved one's passing. I feel like it's just human nature that life just moves on. Even I want to say even bad relationships, right? If you're thinking about a person that it didn't end well, like the relationship didn't end well for you, I think you'll get over it in like say 2 weeks. Maybe you'll still think about it from time to time and all that, but I would say you'll be okay. You know, you're gonna be all right. There are, I don't know, man. Sometimes it depends, I suppose. If you care deeply for that person, you can't forget them, whatever. I don't know. I've never been in that situation, I don't think. And I don't want to be in that situation where I can't move on with my life because I'm just thinking about this person that left me, whatever. Anyway, moving on. This is not like advice, life advice corner. Are we not supposed to... Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, weren't we supposed to pick up the bombs first before we can interact with it? But it looks like somebody already did. Anyway, going back to what I was saying about, what else was I was saying about? That star is finished. Alhamdulillah, finally. Um, let's go back to like making AD, shall we? Hopefully, in this stream, we have now it's 11 a.m., meaning to say I got about 3 hours before the end of stream. What we're gonna do for the rest of the stream, I believe, is we're gonna do a bunch of advanced demon web pits and master demon web pits, because I feel like I've basically held off running these for too long. And also tomorrow, in about, I want to say in about 8 hours from now, yeah, roughly around 5 hours. If it's 11 now, 12, 7 hours. In about 7 hours, I'd say. We are gonna be doing 2 times profession. So this time tomorrow, if I do stream, I'll be doing profession related content the whole stream. So doing being inside the workshop, opening the cases, the explorer cases to get materials. And so in kind of like preparation for that, we will be doing today advanced demon web pits and master demon web pits, because certain crafting materials are only available from running those dungeons. I'm not sure whether we're gonna do completes or we're just gonna do a farm. I feel like just doing completes is way better than just well, it depends really, because only certain things drop from the boss. Why can't I interact with this? But we shall see how it goes. I watched a content creator made a video saying that you can get fallen god ore from the first boss, and I don't remember that. I thought fallen god ore was exclusively from the last boss. So if in fact it is from the first boss, like you can actually get those fallen god ore from first boss, like master version of demon web pits, then that changes everything. Like we don't have to run, we don't have to attempt to complete the master demon web pits. We could just farm the first and second boss. Although if you were to farm the second boss, you'd be like, might as well farm the third boss as well, right? Depends. I'll see how my group is, like whether we're good enough to actually do master demon web pits all the way, or just like farm the first boss. I feel like
My sweet sister's
minions. Minions?
First deal with the Zoda.
Nasi katok, nasi ketchup. That's Malay, by the way. There's a phrase in Minions 4. I think Minions 5 is coming out. And yeah, I still need to read what this person is saying. Okay, so it seems like, oh god, I can't even reply to my wife. It seems like I don't have to go and collect the DA, whatever that is. Oh shoot. Is that even the right spot? I don't remember if it's this one or the other one. I think it's the other one. And I forgot to change my artifact again. Yeah, it was the other one. It's like left, right, 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 or something. There's a pattern to this, and I don't know if it applies to master content as well. I don't really do master content for this dungeon ever. And I'm not even sure if what I'm doing right now is the best way to do it, but we'll get a complete, so that's all that matters, I suppose. Left, right. We are now in that right. And it'll be like right, I believe. Oh, it was left. I was wrong. I was wrong. I think now it's right. I don't think they mixed up the pattern, right? And then right again after this. Almost immediately as well. Probably gonna do it soon-ish. Did I even use my owlbear? And then right again. Almost immediately as well. No? I don't remember this, man. Seriously. By the way, you should be staying away from the middle. Or at least that's what I was told. Like, you get a debuff if you stand in the middle there. I know people be like saying, why do you have to move all this like squares, safe squares, when you can just like stay in the middle? Apparently you wipe. There's a point, there's like a stack of debuffs, and if there's like enough stacks, you basically wipe. Okay, that's new. Am I even on movement speed? Yeah, I am. Uh-oh. Can I move? There we go. So, I don't actually have this Zodak armor as a mount yet. Not that it's like best in slot or anything, I just want everything, so...
The ring of stars into the heart of the star where it was born.
So, I'm assuming that this voice is the armor talking. Does that mean that he's sentient? Or somebody is actually wearing that armor? We're fighting somebody who's alive inside that armor? I don't know, I didn't really follow this story. So, sorry, I got distracted again. Going back to making AD. We're gonna farm AD, Advanced Demon Web Pits and Master Demon Web Pits, depending on what the group wants. For right now, I think I'm gonna super focus on doing Advanced Demon Web Pits to try and get those Garistro hides. If I can get... I think you can get Perfect Marilith hair, Fallen God ore from Master, and then you get Garistro hides and something else from Advanced, right? So we're gonna find that out anyway. I haven't been doing Demon Web Pits for so long. So when I saw that content, when I saw that video, when he explains that you can get Fallen God's ore from Master Demon Web Pits, I was like, what? Are you sure? When did that happen? So we are probably gonna die here, to be honest with you. I still don't quite understand the mechanic for this. So let me just go for a soul shield, which I need to upgrade, by the way, to Celestial. I'll probably do that later on. Alder, what's my artifact? Scintillating, that's fine. I think we're good enough. Probably should go single target though.
You dare defy me? Your treachery can't sleep.
What the fudge? Iron Warrior? I don't need Iron Warrior. Am I lagging? These guys, I've been hitting these guys and they didn't even flinch. Right, what else? How else can you make AD? Behold the power of my staff. Did he really just say that? Behold the power of my staff. Oh god. Things you don't say in bed, right? Things you don't say in bed. Did he just run away? Why can't I attack this guy? There we go. He's got a shield on. This way, I think. Like, okay, so there's a phase where he's like, he has multiple copies, and then I don't know what you're supposed to do after that. Like, we just die. Every single time, we just die. Like, my whole group dies. Although, I do have determination on in my daily. We'll see if that will actually keep me alive this time. Or maybe we will have enough DPS that we don't even have to worry about that phase. I think this is the one. This is the phase I'm referring to. Like, even if you kill all of the like illusion things, I'm gonna use my daily right now because I don't know if it's gonna proc, when it's gonna proc. This one's got a lot of health. See what I mean? It's a good thing I got Soul Shield on. Because I knew that was gonna happen. Is he dead yet? Still alive. Again, if anybody out there actually understands how you're supposed to do that, let me know, because even today, I still don't quite understand what you're supposed to do. Father. Like, I'm not a father. I mean, this is like real life now. Real talk right now. I wouldn't know how a father would feel, right? When it comes to like their children, like, because I'm not a father myself, right? So what I'm trying to say is, like, as a father, I would think they would want the best for their children, right? I'm pretty sure that's like what most fathers want for their children, to have a better life than they had, like when they were young. But apparently, and this is what my sisters tell me, is that how my father brought us up is how his father brought him up. So it's kind of like between tough love and, you know, not to go into like deep into the details. I still think that my father would have wanted the best for me, for my life, and kind of like the best way to do that is just to let us do whatever we want, right? For a very long time when I was growing up, my father would tell me like, I can't do this, I can't do that. For example, my curfew was 7 o'clock in the afternoon at night. And I was like, what, 30s? At the time, I was driving, you know, I can drive, I can go to work, you know, but I wasn't allowed to kind of like go out. I think it was even when I was in like 15, my curfew was like 7, 8 o'clock. And the funny part about that was that my little sister, she was allowed to go out till like 10 o'clock at night. So I'm like, dude, if anything, I should be the one who's allowed to be outside of the house until 10 o'clock at night, and not my little sister, right? Because I'm a guy. But hey, I don't know, man. I don't pretend to understand what my dad was thinking. You know, you always hear, you'll understand when you grow older. I still don't understand. I still don't understand. I'm 44 this year, so I would have liked to understand. I still don't. So I finished my RDQ, RTQ, and also the zone mechanic, meaning to say I'm basically cleared for this today. When it comes to the battle pass, I want to say, hold on, let me just check. 52%. Yeah, I'm done. The next kind of like gift, as it were, is a coalescent mode, as well as 7 days VIP, which is not too bad. We did recently get 30 days VIP from the Jubilee, which is great. Everybody can collect it right now. Well, not right now, right now during the Jubilee. We are going to Portal or Dritz. Would Dritz or Portal be better? I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's go to Stronghold and grab the doing your part 1 and doing your part 2 first. Let me reply to my wife because I just remembered. And it doesn't seem like my tenant's coming anytime soon. I actually wasn't gonna stream until after the fact, like after my tenant comes. And what the fudge is this? Oh, I think it's food. I think it's food. It looks like food. Thank you for the food. Speaking of which, man, I really don't know how I feel about sharing about my family personal life. So let's just focus on the game, shall we? I feel like even me giving you guys advice just now is probably encroaching on the kind of like real life, kind of like life problems. Everybody's got problems, right? Everybody got hurdles that they have to go through in life. I feel like I've done my fair share of those hurdles in my life at this point in my life. So, but anyway, besides the point, I'm just talking about wisdom here. So, besides the point, people come in here not to listen to life advice. I don't think people come here to have some fun. So, still waiting on Tiffany. Hopefully, I could probably drop her a DM through Discord, and hopefully she will read it and like let me know. I don't know if she still plays the current Neverwinter build or even exclusively for Neverwinter Classic, which I'm not gonna touch, I don't think, because she was saying that money is involved, and if money is involved, I don't want to spend on Classic, which is not like official servers. I'd rather spend it on the current Neverwinter servers, right? Let me think. Okay, yeah, I got it now. Looking for more. No, you know what? Let's just type it out first. 3 DPS and 1 heal. We are gonna investigate what we actually need in terms of like profession. So this is another way of making money. How can I make this interesting? No. How can I make this interesting? I think what we can do is actually give away, not AD per se, but AD equivalent, if that makes sense. No, I don't need this, girl. I need excuse me. I need an armor. I think an armor. Right, let's look. So, the focus. This is the bread and butter for this. Yeah, making AD. There are certain items, including, I would say, these Durger master crafter weapon sets. Not including these Durger things here. Unknown God Steel. Wait a minute, what are the ones that I'm missing? I feel like I already got an alembic. Let me double check in my inventory. What are the things that I'm missing in terms of tools? Durgar. So I have alembics. I got a hammer that is for armors. I got a spinning wheel for tailoring. Wood pickaxe for artificers. And then that's it. Those for 3 professions. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 professions. So I'm missing. Actually, it'd probably be faster this way. So alembic, I've got. What is this? Artificer, armor smithing. Armor smithing, I got. Artificing, I've got. Blacksmith. I think blacksmith is the one that I'm missing. Okay, blacksmith, which is a sledge, I believe. What is this? Blacksmith, jewel crafting, which is a round knife, I believe. Oh no, wait, this one, leatherworking is the round knife. So leatherworking and tailor I do have. So I'm missing 3. I feel like I should get this one first, the leatherworking one. So it would be a round knife. Let's look for Durgar round knives. I already got this one, so why am I... Oh, it's not favorited. Okay. Pickaxe I already got. Doning hammer I got. It's the other hammer that I'm missing. The grinding wheel is for jewelers. So jewelers. Oh, these are weapon sets. I don't need it because I already got it. Spinning wheel I've got. Tailor. I don't need these ones yet. Maybe in the future. Is that it? Wait a minute. I still need 2 more. I'm pretty sure I put it in my favorites, actually. Cobalt alembic, no. Wood bucket, no. I don't need that yet. Crossbeam, grinding wheel, steel round knife. Okay, so this one. So I need lacquered Guristros, 2 lacquered Guristros, and 3 unknown god steel. Alright, so let's look for those people then. We're gonna do an advance, it looks like. So, to make it interesting, I was gonna say, I was gonna craft, like, say, scintillating sashes and scintillating amulets and maybe even Durgar sets or even the tools, and then giving it away. But I feel like that's a bit too much. So perhaps what we can do is any excessive kind of like excess materials that we get from doing this demon web pits. For example, say if I don't need any more Guristro hides, or maybe even those abyssal crystals, for example. Wow, nobody's interested? Seriously? Let's go to this one, Demon Web Pit channel, because the people who are in this channel are probably looking for people to run this. I could probably... Should I even solo? I don't think I can solo it, right? I mean, I can solo it to the boss, but that's about it. So I guess this is an issue. I haven't really been farming it, right? Like I said earlier. So this is probably why people, it's difficult for them to farm. I'm gonna have to go to PE now looking for people. If this doesn't work, what I mean to say, if I can't get a group together because it's pretty late, I believe it's like almost midnight for you guys in the US. Just go looking for a group in PE. And let's see if we can get a group going, because if it doesn't work, I could probably queue it publicly, maybe. There you go, we got a bite. Not sure if this is a DPS or a healer. I didn't even realize we were still in the queue group. So we got a DPS. Nah, that's fine. It's just ADWP. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh my God, what's going on? Chat. Help me. Moving forward, I think I need a secretary to just type stuff for me. Candy. What about Candy? She in dungeon, it's okay. Team USA wins. You mean the World Cup? Lol. People talking about football. I'm not interested in football. Or soccer, whichever you're from. I do play football / soccer, but I don't watch it. I don't find it enjoy. I mean, when you go to the stadium and watch football, soccer, it is very like, you get the crowd just cheering, the blood is pumping, you're supporting your team, as it were, because that's like I feel like that's a natural human kind of thing, kind of like pick sides and then kind of like support or cheer on your team. Wow, I'm not getting any bites whatsoever. We're gonna do this for a few minutes, I want to say, and if it doesn't happen, I'll try again later on, and we'll try to find another way to make AD. Where is it? Demon Web Pit's complete. So back in the day, what people used to do was ask me directly, would you like to do a Demon Web Pit run? And I'd be doing something else. But again, because of... I was thinking if this is not going to happen, we could do... whatchamacallit? We could do professions, but it's not 2 times professions yet. We don't want to go ahead and do that. But before I forget... just a heads up. I'm gonna leave CA for CC tomorrow during 2 times professions. And come back, of course. Civil CA. Well, up to rank 5, perhaps, but not rank 6, I don't think. Am I even rank 5? Am I even ranked 6? Wait. Am I ranked 6? Is rank 6 like the guild leader? I don't remember. Roster. Yeah, I'm rank 6. Thumbs up. Thanks. It's for content. Anyway, right. Let's go back to this proper. Looking for group. Asking in channels. Demon web pits. Where's demon web pits? I keep on losing it. There you go. Demon web pits. Did I already ask in looking for group in zone? I don't think I did. We'll do that in a second. I guess, right, to alleviate this next time I'm doing this, or even off stream, I should be getting friends that runs it. If I go to my friends, I don't know if there's anybody here that's actually interested in running Demon Web Pits. Excuse me. No, doesn't look like it. That's fine, I think. So, right, this is like a fail. I want to say, let's just one last shout, and then I'll just let him know. Doesn't seem like there's anybody on that's interested. I'll try again later. So let me just like wait for a response from this guy before I leave. Cause yeah, there we go. Thanks. All right, so it's not gonna happen. I don't think, unfortunately, guys. But let me see. I don't think I can do this solo. Let's try. If I couldn't do this solo, and I don't need to get people to join me to do this, that'd be really awesome, I think. That'd be interesting. I don't think I'm that strong that I'd be able to do this dungeon solo. What is it called again? I don't want the normal one. I want advanced. Demon Web Pit. Okay, let's try this. Let's give it a try. A good college try and see if I can actually survive a solo. Maybe go Lysera. How about that? Instead of using Flapjack, let's go to Lysera. Lysera, my love. Consume soul, that's alright. It does give you like magnitude. Ethereal Avian Aura might be good, but I'm solo right now, so I need survivability, I think. Perhaps instead of using Consume Soul, we could do something like Pig's Instincts. Oh god, what? Pig. Pigs. There you go. Da, da, da. Let me think. What else can I do, guys? Of course, movement speed. What about my power? Single target. Power, single target. I think that's okay. What about my artifacts and my powers? Demon Skull. I think that's okay. Lightning. Okay. Alders. Alright. We are in a single target though. Meaning to say, if we have multiple targets, we're gonna struggle slightly. But once we are in the boss fight, I don't think we need to worry about multiple targets. I don't believe there are in fact ads. I got stuck in the fence. Yes, you can skip all of that by going here. In fact, if you were to go and hug the wall in a second, I'll show you guys. You can actually skip all of the mobs that are after the campfire. Wow, that hurt. Why did that hurt so much? This is not looking too good. Like the damage output that I'm doing right now. Yeah, I do have movement speed. So if you hug this wall, you should be able to skip all of that. Should being the keyword. It did not. Oh well, I tried. I mean, it takes a bit of practice, I guess, but you can in fact do that. You can actually skip. I don't think I can even get to the boss now. Look at this. I'm dying. And I'm not doing the artifact well enough either as well. One thing that I'm realizing right now, could I not just simply buy in the auction house? This is, well, it is a way. It is a way. You're not gonna, obviously it's gonna cut into your profits because you need a starting capital, right? I'm talking like as if I know what I'm talking about, like business wise, real life business. I do own businesses. I do make money in real life. I'm trying to apply. It's really funny. I feel like I apply gaming mechanics into my real life and vice versa. Like for example, I'm making a company where it's called the Guild, right? It's called the Guild, where I hire adventurers, or in this case, workers, to do certain tasks. It's kind of like a Grab, right? You get a Grab because somebody else has a car. You want to go from A to B, right? So you hire you hire a Grab car to come pick you up, and you pay the man or woman, as it were, to send you from your house or wherever you are to somewhere else, right? So it's something similar like that. For example, if I need my lawn to be cut, right, I'll have a list of adventurers that has a lawn mower or has the skills, which is probably very low, uh, and is working as a gardener, right, or on the side, or just has a, one of those lawn machine things that you drive, yeah, something like that, right? They have the tools. They can come over to my house and cut my lawn, and I'll pay the man for his trouble, right? Something like this. So instead of say independently seeking, sorry, not independently, dependently seeking other sources like say Yellow Pages, whatever, I'd have a list of all these workers or adventurers, I like to call them, to call upon doing certain tasks. So I don't know if that's like $1 million idea, but there you go, guys. Do what you will with that information. If somebody knows how to make an app, for example, or a website, let's see. So what I wanted was a Durger's tool. I think it's under professions, right? Tool. There you go. And we want a Durger's. I think it was like around. Oh, is this the only thing available? They're not even +1 versions. Look at this. Stoning hammers is. Is this the one that I need? Armors. I don't think so. 250? 450? Really? 450? Okay. I mean, look at my mail. I got a bunch of these. I think it's at the very, very bottom. Are these +1 versions? No. So basically, each and every one of these is 450k. I basically have 3 million AD in my inventory. Here's a spinning wheel for Taylor. Nobody's selling it at the moment, so I'm thinking maybe I can bank on this. But I kind of want to keep it for, you know what? Sure. We're trying to make AD here, right? We're trying to make AD here, so let's see. Let's grab these as well. Since these are non+1s, and of course there are other people selling it, I don't think that's gonna make money. There's another Carix, right? What is this? Elm log. That's for guild marks, but as you may or may not know, profession guild marks always runs out. Like it always maxes out. So I didn't even realize I've got all of these. Fungi moss, elm logs, yeah. What is this? Sandstone, whetstone. That's for Gone event. See, I got this +1 alembic, but obviously I'm gonna keep it. Those are probably gonna cost a lot. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, it looks like that's all. Let's sell this. So a Picorix is selling for 450. I was thinking maybe selling it for 400,000, but you know, I feel like, where is it? I don't wanna sort because I might accidentally add it to my list of tools that I'm using already. 450k. Let's sell this for 449. 450k. 450k. I don't want to accidentally sell it for like just 50k. I think that's correct. Let's double check again. 449999. Okay. So, and the other one is this spinning wheel. I don't really do tailoring. I don't think there is oh, nobody's selling it. So we can actually sell this for a lot, right? Let's sell this for, oh, I don't know, 500k? 1 million? $1 million. Nah, we're just gonna do 500k. Since it's the only one being sold, I think that is reasonable. You know what? I'm gonna test the waters. See if I can sell this for a lot more than I'm thinking. Let's try and sell this for 1 million AD, shall we? And it should be 100k, yeah. Because I don't really care if this sells or not. And posting it in the auction house doesn't cost me anything. And since it's the only one available in the auction house, if this sells today or tomorrow, whenever it sells, I'm actually gonna post another one for 2 million and see if anyone is actually gonna buy that. Any of these are unbound? That's bound to me. I really wish you can upgrade the normal non+1s into +1s. Either like maybe putting AD into it, or perhaps, you know, using the materials you need to even craft it in the first place. Right. So, you know what? Let's just see. I'm kind of curious to see if I can even survive. I'm probably gonna die instantly, considering I am a DPS and not a tank. I would. Oh wow, I got smacked. Oh, interesting. Very interesting at this point. If you guys don't realize what's happening, Lysera is tanking the boss. Oh, that's alright. Which means I don't have to worry about her hitting me. I'm behind her, I'm doing a lot more damage, I'm getting pulled like a mofo. I don't know why that is, but it's okay. We are healing ourselves because of the self-heal. Can you imagine if I can solo this? Uh-oh. Can I not, please? Where is she? Oh, is she dead? Is Lysera dead? I think Lysera is dead. Ah! Ah! I need to... Oh, wow. Ouch. I need to get Lysera... Oh, ow. I'm gonna be spamming a lot of my Stones of Health, aren't I? I'm basically trying to get Lysera to aggro the boss. She's dead, I think. No, she's still alive. I think this is a good time to use artifact. I've got the eye, but I can't tell which one's the real one. How do you tell which one's the real one, guys? Isn't there supposed to be... Oh, here we go. This one. This one at the back. Oh, come on. think she's at the side. There, what? She keeps on moving. Where is she? Ah, come on, man. Stop doing that. I'm trying to figure out which one of you is the real one. Maybe I should have gone AoE, perhaps. Oh, is she solo now? Okay, good. Interesting so far. I am not doing any kind of damage though. Oh wait, she's like 5%. Interesting. Can I actually do this? I actually feel like I can solo this. I'm trying to think what else happens in this boss phase. This is super annoying though, getting pulled. Okay. I'm trying to think at which point would I be in trouble. When she splits into... Yeah, it's okay. Lycer is down, but it's okay. Actually, I should probably revive her so she can grab aggro again. Did she got aggro? She's looking at me though. Ow! What hit me? You gotta be kidding, man. I didn't even see what happened. I just insta-died. But it's okay. We're figuring things out as we go. Oh god, I really hate it when that happens. I mean, this is probably gonna take me an hour or so. Oh god. So that's the real one. I'm trying to run away. Ow. No, don't do that. Lycer, do your job. I think she did. Ow, ow. Maybe not be in kind of like range. I need to do some sort of healing. Maybe put in Vampire's Kiss as well as Consume Soul so that I can have healing. Because it looks like my Astral Sea set is not good enough. My power. Ow. Maybe not get in the way. I really hate when she does that. Can there be like a cooldown for that, sirs? Developers, please fix that. I mean, obviously you're not supposed to be soloing this in the first place, I get it, but it's really super annoying. There should be like some sort of like immunity after you get hit by that, so that you can only... Why do I keep on getting pulled? Okay, never mind. So yeah, there should be, once you get pulled by that string thing, tether, whatever you want to call it, it should be like, you should be immune to it for at least like a minute or something. Because this is like super ridiculous. Because I'm the only target, according to the game, she's like, oh, it's 12 o'clock already? Wow, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm okay to do a giveaway. Guys, if you'd like to join the raffle, all you gotta do is type in !join as soon as I type the command. There we go.
Spartandi. Sraffle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's at least I didn't die. At least I didn't die. So she needs to grab aggro again. Otherwise I'm gonna get one shot just like earlier. Perhaps what I can do to save my ah, shoot. You know what? Let me redo this. I know I've wasted like X amount of minutes trying to do this, but I just realized something. Instead of having Pig's Instincts, I should have just went for just a little adventurer. Kind of like what I did with Arena. Redemption, Providence. I think that's okay. what other things that I can do? I don't. I feel like there's a gear out there where if you get hit, you lose threat, but I don't remember which gears it was. Whether it's a helmet, a chest, greaves, boots, rings, shirts, pants, um, artifact gears, like for example the Astral Sea set. I don't know, but we'll try this again. Oh no, no, you know what? Do it again. Do it again. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Do it again. I just realized another thing that I totally forgot. I want to put on Soul Shield because DPS is not the name of the game. It's surviving and not spending your souls. It's not spending your scrolls. Can I upgrade these? Celestial. I need 5 more glyphs, and I'm not about to pay for that. Oh. What? Hello? I got disconnected. Can you imagine if I got banned? For exploiting the game. What? What is this? I don't care about this. No. To update your physical health. No, thank you. I don't really care. I don't really care about my health. Nah. It's just that I'm on a hiatus when it comes to like my health, because I want to get my eyes done first and foremost. And when that's like 100%, there you go. Then I can focus on working out, but not before. I mean, at the least that I can do, I think, moving forward, is to do my 10,000 steps daily. And I noticed, and I heard, I was in Vietnam last time with the bros, and I heard this. I would assume are Americans. This is not a racial slur for you guys. I'm just saying this is really funny to me. There was this. I think these 2 Americans or Europeans, whatever, white guys. And one of them was like saying, "Oh my God, I walked so much today. I think I must have done like 2,000 steps." And I was like, 2,000 or 5,000 steps, all right? So I was like smiling to myself because I do 10,000 steps daily, and he was already complaining about it, like the fact that he had to do 2,000 steps from like A to B or something. So I mean, obviously there are healthier people out there, but that scenario, it just made me chuckle. I forgot to do my artifact and my powers, didn't I? Where's the real one here? This one? Ow. Seriously, that was like back to back. They gotta do something about that, man. That's not even the right guy or gal. Where is she? Ow. I was trying to do a daily on her and just pulled me across the room. I think this is the one. I'm not even hitting the right one, aren't I? Like that power, I don't think should even exist. They should take that out completely. That's super annoying. This is super annoying. Is there a way to like actually, can I just like immune shift when that happens? No. The answer is no. There's no way to avoid it. You're just gonna get hit no matter what. But I kind of wish that she stopped moving though. She moves a lot during this phase. I did slot in just a little adventure, right? So I should lose threat. God. Perhaps they should do that on companions. Like I'm not the only target. If I was to use a cat's instinct, which basically you don't get hurt when you drop from a height. Would that actually negate the damage? Am I looking at her? Yes, I was. I got disoriented. I thought it was the other side. I guess to be safe, you should like stand where the gates are. Does that make sense? Oh, she's gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh good, she's on her. But Lysair is like, seems like she's dying. She does better if she was being attacked by multiple targets, or when she does her powers, it hits multiple targets to heal her. Now, based on the few minutes that I'm doing this, it looks like I can in fact do this solo. It's just gonna take me a very, very long time to do this. So we'll see how this goes. Where's the real one? She should do her powers. They're on me. Like 2 of them are on me. She's dead, that's why. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Maybe as a tweak, I could put on Lyra's spell. There we go. Where is she? This one? No. Or maybe it was. Maybe I should use control. Is that a good way? I'm basically holding on to the control so that I'd focus on the right one. I'm not even sure if that is the right one. I'm just gonna hit. Oh, no, maybe not this side. I let go of the control. Where is she? I'm just doing AoE so that I hit all of the targets. I don't wanna do a multiple target, because if I did multiple target, I'll do less damage, which means that it'll take much longer to complete this. Not that this is any faster, to be honest. This one? Wait, are we? I was just realizing something that I could have just artifact. In order to clear these mobs, right? It's not like you're focusing on the main one, but you can kill the doppelgangers. I think to get rid of the doppelgangers, you have to hit the real one for a certain damage, right? I think that's how this works. I totally forgot. I lost her. I lost the target. I see the light. I just don't know which one of them has the light. There we go. This one. Yeah. It seems like holding on the control is actually a good strat in order to kind of like keep yourself on the target. But if I was in a group, usually what we do is we just attack all of the targets, the doppelganger, the real one included, so that if we do enough damage, it goes away, it phases. But because I'm solo and because I'm a single target, I need to focus fire on the actual main body, as it were. So standing here might actually be safe. Yeah. Setting either this portal or that portal or gate, whatever you want to call it, entrance. Now, after this, she might lose aggro, so I need to stay away like that when that happens. Hello, son of hell. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen, but I thought I was gonna lose aggro. Okay, I'm gonna swap to this. Revive sickness. I was gonna say, we'll stop doing this if I died, which I did just now. However, I kind of, now that I'm invested, I want to see how long it'll take for me to actually finish this, and even if I could. Oh, fudge, I forgot about this phase. Although, I wouldn't say a pro tip is usually the red AoEs drop where you're about to go to. It looks like I did get debuffed. Just get rid of this. I don't think this actually hurts that much, but I don't like it. There we go. You know what? Hold on to it. I don't think I should be doing Arctic calls and map powers right now. I'll do it when she does the doppelganger. But yeah, it looks like, look at it. Look at her health. She's like 15%. 15%. 30%. I'm not doing too bad for a single. Although this is advanced demon web pits, I can't imagine doing this for master though. It's gonna stop soon-ish. There you go. Ow. You see those green orbs on the floor? That was from my Greaves. I kinda wanna hold on to my daily right now for the second win, as well as for the one daily that does the most single target damage for when she does the doppelganger things. I also kind of feel, oh, there you go. Which one is she? Which one is she? Ow. I think I see her. 3 of them are on me at the moment, which is no good. Lysera! Lysera, do your job. Why is Lysera moving in front of me all the time? Ow, 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 ow. How many of these are on me? 3. I just gotta do this until I lose aggro, I suppose. I think we got it. Ow. You know what? F this. Oh, I almost died. I didn't even realize. No. No. I think I got it. Ow. Why are they on me? Maybe they were on Lysera, but I was like splash damage. Hello? Heal? I can use this. Ow, ow, ow. Is she dead? Yeah, seriously, you know what? Okay, they're not on me. Good. Let's check this. No, my owlbear. I still got owlbear cooldown 20 seconds, which is fine. What? Is it off cooldown? Hold on. I wanna swap my owlbear, or do I? Do I want to swap my owlbear for Lilur's Bell? Kinda don't want to now, because I need more damage. I don't have enough damage for this. I'm not even hitting the right one, am I? Can you actually kill the doppelgangers? I see that the HP bars are going down, but it could be the real one instead. Is that another way to identify whether it's the real one or not? Because the real one's HP actually goes down. I think this is the real one, yeah. Let's do this. As long as they're not on me, I can concentrate on actually hitting the right one. There we go. Is it 40% of her health already? Let me see. I can't tell. Hello? Oh, yes. 60%. So I actually did about 40% of her health in 30 minutes. Has it already been 30 minutes since I've been here? Jeebus. I mean, I suppose I can do this solo. Debuff. So yeah, as I was saying, pro tip. Usually she'll put down a red AoE where you're about to walk to, so you just take steps, small steps, and kind of like hope that you don't get hit. Ow. Seriously, of all the moves in Neverwinter, that is the most annoying power ability that a boss can do. That pull. It's really annoying. It's gonna trigger me now. Every single time that happens, it's just gonna make me angry. To the door. Okay. Does actually hitting her during this phase do any damage? I want to say no. God, this is gonna take a long time. I'm probably gonna be here for the next 2 hours or so. Ow! Hello? What? Ouch! Ouch! I guess that was gonna happen regardless. That's why I have the show shield on. What the fudge? Heal me. You know what? Since she's solo, I suppose this is the best time to do a sorry, not at will, mount power artifact call. The good thing about fighters as well is the fact that we have this innate ability to actually do combat advantage. Yeah, just tough it out, I suppose. There we go. We lost aggro real quick. Ow. Gonna focus fire on this. Hopefully it's still on the right one. I can't really tell. When you press control on target, you're like this level, right? You can't look up, you can't look down. It's like neutral, which I suppose is good enough, but I can't zoom out far enough to actually see the whole scene. Artifact, if I can. This is a very precarious position right now. What the fuck? You just did that on me. Artifact powers. Press all the buttons. There you go. That wasn't too bad. That was actually much faster compared to previously. But I'm not doing a lot of damage, right? Her health was 60% earlier. Oh, it's 50%. I actually managed to get 10% of her health. You know what? If anyone's out there on PC, if they would like to get the rewards for the drops from here, if I manage to kill her, just let me know. I'll invite you. But maybe not now. Maybe in like, I don't know, 30 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. He says as he's trying to avoid all the red AoEs. Is she dead? Oh, shoot. No, go away. Ouch. Need to heal. I mean, 30%, 50% in like 30 minutes, not too bad. Obviously, this is not the fastest way to do this. Oh, we should stand like here. Some people do artifact calls at this point. I don't quite understand why. Because I feel like she's immune anyway, right? I shouldn't even be hitting her. I don't know. It looks like she actually, her health is going down somewhat. Oh, forgot about it. Ow. Go away. Don't hit me. Whatever, bros. I think there's nothing to it. You're gonna get hit either or. Speaking of which, I need to buff myself. It's like, it's an unavoidable thing, but thank God I've got Soul Shield because I'd be using at least 3 scrolls of life at this point. Uh-oh. I don't have any. I don't have any artifacts. My powers right now. The good thing about this clones, I want to say, or doppelgangers, they don't hit for much. Or at least maybe I'm just too tanky. Oh. I died it. No. Do I scroll? How did I die? I was just saying how they don't hit that much. I guess if all 5 or 4 of them are hitting me, of course it's gonna hurt. Especially when they're doing that particular power. No! Where is she? This one? No, I missed. I was trying to catch her. She always likes to... No, not this one, the other one. She always likes to go to like the sides, right? This one? I think it's this one. Wrong side. They should do... They shouldn't do this wavy white thing. They should do something like maybe red. A different color. The white... I don't know, man. It's just so... It's really difficult for me to identify which one's the real one. The only reason I can do it right now is because I caught her by pressing control as I was looking at her. So I'm permanently locked on, as it were, to the real one. At this phase, I'm not letting go of the control button just so that I can like do this basically. Oh god, I really hate it when that happens. But it's like my pinky hurts. I'm permanently holding on to the control button. Ow. Why? What really pisses me off... Oh. What? Okay. What really pisses me off about this is the fact that with the pull, when she does the pull thing, I get in the line of fire, as it were, and it kind of hurts, especially if all 4 or 5 of them are like hitting with that flurry of sword blows at the same time. Oh god. And I need to get rid of this as well. Is there a better way? Can I just do this and this and this? Uh-oh. I totally forgot about this phase. I'm getting debuffed all day. Oh, so that's why I died. I got debuffed and then I got hit. That makes sense. I don't know how many stacks of the debuff I've got right now. She's probably gonna kill me again. I need to improve the soul shield so that the cooldown for it is lower. That's why I think making it the celestial, it would probably be a good idea. So, as I said, once this is done, which I really hope it does. Hopefully I don't die inside. I'm not sure how many stacks of revive sickness I've got. I can't see the buff icon. 3. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got really lucky there. I wasn't so sure. Hold on, guys, I need to focus. Oh, snap. No, why are you still hitting me? I just died. Go away. I think I'm okay now. I'm still kind of dying. She's dead again. Heal me. Is this the real one? Yes. Yeah, I think having the debuff is no bueno. It doesn't help. Sorry guys, I need to focus this. I don't want to die. We've gone so far. Oh wow. Okay, hello. I didn't even realize that. One of them is not doing the laser thing, I think. I'm getting... What's the max debuff that you can get from this? Because I think I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for survivability right now. Can you... Oh god. I just wish that they can stand still so I can focus on which one's the real one. I think that's it. Yeah. Again, the trick for me, I believe, is to press... Damn it. Is to press control once you actually look at the real one. Shoot. Is she gonna do the laser thing? Yeah. Oh, hello. It's a good thing I'm a fast boy. But as fast as I am, I'm also getting hit by the debuffs, like all of it. And to get, oh my god, why me? Go away. They're still on me, aren't they? There you go, Lacera, thank god. Yeah, I had to use, I think so far, 2 scrolls of life. I kind of want to see what my... No, no. How many... Oh, if I die again, it's gonna be GG. Which kind of sucks. Unfortunately, if I had a DC, somebody... Oh no! Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die. It's a good thing there was like a window of invulnerability there. I think this is never gonna end until I kill the real one, right? It's gonna be the cycle of fire. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, she resets. Okay. I was gonna say call in a DC, but to revive me, nah, there's no point. Well, actually, it would have been a good test. Anyway, that was a waste of my life. Unfortunately. Attack other than me, of course. That is fine. We're gonna swap back to normal gears. So that was a shame. I really thought I could solo this. Well, technically you can. Technically you can. It's just that I got unlucky, I suppose. Swap that to lightning flash. Companion is fine. Probably gonna do consume soul. Excuse me. Mount powers. Well, could I have... Nah, you know what? I was thinking maybe I should go tanky. But if I went tanky, it took me like, I don't know how many minutes. 45 minutes or so just to get her to like 50% or less. Which is a shame. I think we could have done it. But it would probably double that if I was a tank. Because my DPS is very, very low. Oh, RC. I haven't done RC today. But I kind of don't want to do today's RC. It's not Spell Plague. Spell Plague was the previous one. Let's get out of here. I'm kind of annoyed with this this dungeon now. Not leave party. How do I say this? Abandoned instance. I don't think we're gonna do RC. We'll probably do RC at 5 o'clock, which is an hour before the reset. What's this? Is that my tenant? No. P8. Lagi sa'yo. Coffee bean ka. Hold on, guys. My bro is inviting me to go have coffee with him today. I didn't intend to go out, so I always don't intend to go out, but I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. Just checking, because my tenant is supposedly coming today. He hasn't contacted me yet. I'm assuming that my bro here is wanting to see me at around 2 o'clock, which is around the time that I eat an hour and a half from now. We shall see. Otherwise, I'll probably end the stream sooner, like an hour sooner. What's this? Imperial Citadel. Nah, we just did an Imperial Citadel, right? What's this? Okay, so right, so again, not really wanting to go into my personal life, but this bro and I, we tend to kind of like throw ideas together, like how to make like money in real life, not how to make AD in game. So, but yeah, not wanting to go into the full details. Sometimes ideas just don't wanna like it doesn't pan out. Let's put it that way. Even when it comes to like Neverwinter, I suppose. It really, I feel like real life and then in game could kind of like help each other out, if you know what I mean. Like you can plan for things similar to how you plan for things in real life. How you do anything is how you do everything, right? According to my trainer. I'm just gonna put that here, I suppose. Shared bank. You know what? No, I'll put it in my personal bank. I think that'd be much easier to tell which of these two, like celestial bags, is the one that's meant for a giveaway. Excuse me. I mean, if I really wanted to make AD, I could probably sell these ADs. What about RPs? Let's say Brilliant Diamonds. Or maybe Blood Ruby. Blood Ruby probably is a better way to make AD rather than the others. I don't even know how much these bags are gonna cost. Maybe 100k. Genius Gift. I'm trying to think what can make millions of AD. Oh, even enchanting stones, I want to say. Where are the enchanting stones? 2 times RP is gonna happen soon-ish anyway. So this might not be as viable. I think stones. I don't have stones. Oh, here we go. I think this is the stone. Epic ones, yeah. So let's see. If I was to post, I can't see the auction house and my inventory at the same time. Where is it? For example, never mind. Enchanting stones. Here. Search. How much are stacks of these selling for at the moment? 86. I don't want 86. 99 is selling for 1.6 million. These used to cost 4 million AD, by the way. Now that's kind of interesting. Let's see if I can find where my enchanting stones are. Excuse me, sorry. He should be under this guy? No, he's a shiny character. That's what I remembered. Not this one. That's my maybe this guy, or even my profession guy. So what was that? I wanted to say that guy is my transmute guy. Basically, all the transmutes. I guess transmute could also be AD as well. Where is it? All the way down here, I think. No, I mean I can has illusions. No, that's the broken one. Where did I put those illusions? Is it in my shared bank? Wait a minute. I didn't see it though. If it is in here, I didn't see it. Stones. No, it's probably in a different one. Let me double check before I leave this tune. Maybe he is in fact in here. Let me just check. Stone. I see the broken one. This actually doesn't work anymore. Remember bonding runestones? I was making 3.6 million AD per, I think, back in the day. I'm thinking now maybe he is, oh maybe he's on this tune. Let me check. I'm not gonna go through all 56 of my tunes trying to look for the enchanting stones. Although if I do find it, I will sell a stack for 1.6 million just to kind of like prove that you can actually make money out of that. A lot of lockboxes here that I need to open. A lot of companions. So this is what I was saying, guys. If you are new to Neverwinter and you'd like to upgrade by getting companions or mounts, just let me know. I've got a lot of it to give away. I don't mind giving them away because I have a lot of it. Could I have sold it in the auction house and make more AD? Sure, sure. If I was to liquidate all of my companions and mounts, even for like selling it for like say 1080 or 180 or 1080, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure I can still make like millions of AD. However, I'm not about to do that. Like I can't imagine. Is it in on this tune? No, I think this is a new character. Yeah, I don't believe he is. It is on this one. It should be on my. No. It should be on my profession tune. That's my chef. He's got all the foods. It should be on this guy. Should being the keyword. If it is not on this tune, then I'll forget about looking for the enchanting stones to sell. I could in fact sell it on this tune, but I like to have it on my main. So whenever it does happen, whenever it does sell, I would know about it. Oh, it is. Oh, maybe. It's not here. Why is it not here? Oh, it is here. I couldn't tell between the red and the blues. I got 2 stacks. And then it'll be the rare, right? I'm not gonna sell both stacks because I feel like I'd need some. So let's just go ahead, go back to my main. Like I used to have 4 stacks, but I think because I was upgrading enchantments and gears, etc. Yeah, I only got like half a stack on me, 2 stacks now in my shared bank. Yeah, so 2.5. There we go. Will the enchanting stone stacks become 4 million AD again? No, I don't think so. The reason being, people know to go to Dread Ring. People know to go to Dread Ring. Where is it? 2 times RP. 2 times RP. Yeah, 2 times RP. This one. Even highlight, I suppose. Can it highlight? Where is it? So on the 16th of July, which is in 2 weeks, right here, we're gonna have 2 times RP. So that's when is the best time for you. Not only like do we have 2 times RP, we also have trade bar discount. We got Wonders Bazaar discount. So that's the best time to buy those things that you need. For example, if you are inclined, you could actually purchase those not enchanting stones. Sorry. If you go to the Astral Diamonds, you probably want to get these Not this one, sorry. I personally would be buying keys daily during the event because that's when it's cheaper. So as a VIP 12, I get 25% off, but with a sale, it's going to be an additional 20%, meaning to say 45% off, making this 50K into, I want to say 25K, something like that. Not half, maybe 30K, I don't remember, 37K, something like that. I'll be buying the keys and greater demonic keys because you're always gonna need that. And I accidentally open chests, like say Cloak Tower, for example, using my legendary key, which is no bueno. Legendary dragon keys. I don't think there's anything here worth getting using AD. In fact, you're trying to make AD, not spend AD. I wouldn't spend on getting these glyphs of potencies because you can get it for free from Sabellus. Unfortunately, I've already done all of my glyphs on. Sorry, I've already done all of my Sabellus on my main. I have yet to do it on my other tunes though, which I probably will do off stream. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream, during stream. I mean. Oh yeah, so we're gonna sell these. Will they sell instantly? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are these the stacks? I don't think these are the stacks. One stack is 1.6 million. I blame myself. I blame myself for the low cost of enchanting stones because I share information like this. Not that I'm the only person that does it. All other content creators also share the fact that you can get enchanting stones for, well, basically free, and then you should be grinding these during 2 times RP. 1.6, right? 1.6 million. Yeah. So again, the good thing about VIP is the fact that you don't have to pay for posting. 1.5, yeah, there you go. There you go. We'll see how this goes, guys. I've been trying to sell this what you call this, illusions. It's not selling. In fact, let me just check. How much is verdant? What's it called? Verdant umbral steps. Verdant umbral steps. 139. That's not too bad. I could actually repost that. 139. We're trying to make 80, guys. And unfortunately, there's no standard way of giving away AD. The only way I can think of giving away AD is actually buying a glyph of potency. And then trading it. What was the number just now? 139? 139. 139. 139, 138999. There you go. Or I can just give that as a giveaway, guys. I don't really care. There's so many ways you can make AD. If you were to do random skirmish, random dungeons, whatever, you can refine 100,000 daily. I kind of wish that they could do that for every tune per account. I mean, I suppose, and I don't condone this, you can have multiple accounts and then just refine 100,000 AD per account. Again, there's no standard way of transferring the AD from one account to another account. What you can do is just spend the AD, right? Buy these. Am I gonna get in trouble for telling this? Buy these for like X amount, right? Especially during the 2 times RP, Wondrous Bazaar discount, and then send it over to your main, the main one that's receiving the AD, and or selling it. Or I suppose you can just post it in the auction house and then buy it off the auction house with a 10% cut. I don't know. You guys do the math. Whichever is better, I suppose. I have heard of content creators saying stuff like this as well. That if you want to make AD, like say if you want to make 1 million AD without having to buy it from somebody else, right? Without trading it in the auction house, you just refine 100,000 AD per account. And if you want to make a million AD per day, then you'd have to make 10 accounts, refining 100,000 on each and every single account, and then, kind of like funneling it into the main. Again, that is just a theory, educational purposes. Do with that information what you will. I don't condone it though. I don't do it myself. I only have one account with 56 tunes inside them. As Fear mentioned earlier, Fear was here earlier. He was mentioning about it. Events is one of the best ways that you can actually make AD. I totally forgot about that coalescent mode, so I'm gonna sell it. Coalescent modes. Coalescent modes. Just grab this one. Is it locked? Yeah, it's kind of locked. Remove. I can't sell these, right? Coalescent modes. How much are you going for now, sir? Last time these were going for like millions. Oh, that's not too bad. 500. It used to be like 600k. 528. 528. 528. Yeah, 528. Do I really need AD right now? No, really. 527. 999. Right? Double check that. 500 and I can't see. 528,000. 528,000. 528,000. There we go. This should be 52. Yeah. Not 52. 500. 528,000. There you go. So if all of the things that I'm selling in the auction house sells, let's see how much I'm selling for. My consignments. 100,000, 100,000, 500,000, so that's 7,000, 12,000. Sorry, not 12,000. 1,200,000, 2,200,000, 3,800,000. I want to say roughly, something like that. Sorry, did I just say 8 million or 2,800,000? I think it was about 2,800,000. Oh, it's more than that. Definitely more. 2.6, 3.1, 3.5, 3.7. So if I was to sell all of the things that are available here, yeah, minus the cut, obviously, I'd be making 3.7 million AD in a single shot, today. But yeah, that's the thing about supply and demand. If there's a high supply and low demand, you're not gonna be able to sell. You're not gonna make AD, so you're just gonna have to wait, I suppose. What if you really need to make AD, like right now? What can you do? Well, other than posting it, I suppose, in zone chat, or even going to like World Trade custom channels. Short of that, I don't think there is a surefire way of making AD other than refining AD, which again, I say make like multiple accounts and then just refining 100,000 AD per account to get like whatever, basically unlimited AD, which obviously the devs are not gonna like. I suppose if you want to make AD over Zen, you could just use real life cash, right, and sell Zen to get AD. I do not recommend doing this at all, guys. That is not a really smart thing to do. How about buying stuff in Zen and then selling it in the auction house? That is viable as well. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. I didn't know we had this. Did this just come out today? Oh, tempting. It is tempting. But I'll be honest, for this price, you're better off getting this, or even the 6 months. 6 months for this is almost the same, right? 3,000 Zen for VIP 6, or 2 or 3 of these. So basically 6 months. Why is this? Why does that seem cheaper than this? That doesn't math. That does not math. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. 1890 times that by 2. Yeah. It's still cheaper to get the 6 months. Because technically speaking, you get an extra month for free for that price. Or at this point, 30% off, you get 2 months free at this price. I do want to get this. However, I'm still holding back because I'm really hoping that by tomorrow, before the end of this sale, right? We have a whole day tomorrow when the 2 times professions pop. So if there's nothing new, like for example this key and mode bundle, so why I want to get the VIP over this, right? This is basically about, I want to say 3.5 months of VIP. 35 days of VIP, right? 1,000 is 30 days. So 3,000 is 90 days. Plus another 50, so there's 100 days. So technically speaking, if you were to use your Zen 3,500 to buy VIP and get 100 days, you get 100 keys. Which is way more, is double of what they're offering here. The coalescent mode is a mute point because coalescent mode I can get for free. In fact, no, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the 2 times RP. I was gonna show you how I get my coalescent modes. If you open those, so in case, I'm not gonna open these now. I'm gonna open these coffers of celestials. These ones, of which I have 196 currently of. There is a chance, and to get these, all you gotta do is invoke, right? Invoke daily. The first invoke of the day will give you a celestial coin, and 11 celestial coins will net you a coffer of celestials, right? Of which I only have like 3 at the moment. So that's why you want to have as many tunes as possible as well, because I swear with the 56 tunes that I have, I can get 1 coffer celestial, at least 1 a day. So what you want to do with the coffer of celestials, you just open those. And then with the coalescent mode that does drop from there, like this one for example, I got a 23 of these. I can go remove all item bindings for 100 binding tokens, I think. Not not 1,800. That's because I've got a stack of them on me right now. That's why. Can I move these? Kind of want to move these to here, for example, and then split by 1. There we go. So if I was to remove all bindings from this, it will cost me, I believe, 100. Why isn't it working? Hold on. Is the text popping up? I don't see the text. It doesn't tell me how many how many unbind tokens it takes to unbind these for some reason. Do I have to click on it? I don't want to click on it by accident and actually use my item binding, so I'm just gonna leave that be, okay guys? But wait till a 2 times RP. When is the next 2 times RP? Not 2 times professions, 2 times RP. Here, July 16. Again, next week. Oh, next 2 weeks. Yeah, in the next 2 weeks. That's fine. I can hold on. I should probably be able to get more coffers of celestials by then. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of how to make money. How do I make my money? Well, I guess you can do an Ash runs. Dungeons, events. Events is one of the best ways to make AD. What else is there? I guess you can sell basically anything that is not nailed to the ground, like the refinement points that I just picked up. I totally forgot about those. If I was to grab, where's my inventory? Inventory, there you go. I think all of my RPs are here, down here. So, if I was to sell, say for example, if I was to sell these blood rubies, for example, a stack of these cost what? Oh, nobody's selling it for a stack of 99? Not yet. Next page. So 99 is 51k. That's not too bad. Not great, not bad. Especially since these are pretty common. What about these guys? This is like a step up. Brilliant diamonds. Again, not seeing a stack. Is this a stack? Not stack, no stacks. How about, yeah, just do it like this, I suppose. Oh, 3 is 51k. So a stack of, like, 3 brilliant diamonds is equal to a stack of 99 blood rubies. Here we go, brilliant diamonds. 400k, that's not too bad. And then the next one up from that is, I believe, these ones. Violet diamonds? Is that the best one? Are these the best RPs they can get in the game? I don't remember. So one of them is selling for like 26k. Or is it 2? Why is it 26 and why is this 10k? Oh, it's because of the buyout. Right. So 99 of these are selling for 630k. Kind of cheap, I want to say, compared to, say, a brilliant diamond. You know what? Since we're trying to make AD, let's just see if this sells. I don't, what is it? 629. 629. 629. Where are the brilliant ones? I know I have a, I'm pretty sure I had a stack, right? Wait, what are these? Teals. How much are these selling for? Teals. I feel like this might be better. Is that, which one's better, teal or violet? Is anyone even selling a stack of these? Oh, look at that. 99. This is selling for 1.7 million, I suppose. Do I not have a stack of these? Teals. I don't. I need 11 more. Okay, never mind. Violets. Wait a minute. I thought I just picked up a stack just now. Didn't I? Did I just throw it away by accident? where are my violets? Oh, here it is. Whew. I thought I lost it. I feel like these are probably not worth it to sell. Oh, is it time for a giveaway? It is time for a giveaway. Oh, I got a stack of, I got 3.5 stacks of epic enchanting stones. I could probably sell a preservation ward, to be honest with you guys. Artifacts, it depends on the artifacts, but you can make bank with artifacts. In fact, I think it was Nightmare and also a rescue panda that was telling me you could go to your claims and then grab the class sigils and then sell those. But I feel like it's bad manners to kind of like upgrade something so cheap when whereas I could probably get something at green that is actually worth something and then sell that after upgrading it using mats. So yeah, it's kind of bad. I suppose you can sell it as is. How much are celestial bags worth? I don't know, maybe 250k. But I was, you know what? No, I promised that myself that I would gift the bag to Tiffany. So I'm just gonna stay my hand. This one is actually bound already. Were we selling? Were we selling RPs? I think we were. Although I kind of need RPs at the moment. I don't know.
FearDaBeard
Oh, hey,
13.
Fear. You're still here.
Did Smelly Kitten show up?
No, but it's okay. I'm just gonna send this her a Discord message. So we are kind of like brainstorming ideas here on how to make AD. First of which is like at the current moment, if I was to sell, excuse me, if I was to sell all of the stuff that I'm selling in the auction house, I'd be making 3.7 million AD in one go. Although the likeliness of that happening like today is pretty low. Unless of course somebody watching this is like thinking, okay, I'll buy that. 506748. Why such a random number? 506. No, that's 4. 506. I am the 180 less guy. 748. 7 4 7. 50k.
FearDaBeard
Sell.
13. Aren't you the richest Bruneian player on Neverwinter?
You know, I might be, but there's no way finding that out for sure. Because I do know there are Bruneians playing Neverwinter. I don't know who they are though personally, so there's no way for me to tell.
FearDaBeard 13. LOL.
I'm not even kidding right now. I might be the richest Bruneian in Neverwinter. Unless somebody else claims otherwise, I will forever hold that throne, as it were. I kind of need RPs. So I will probably, yeah, look at this. I'm not going to sell these in the auction house because I don't think they're going to sell that well. Brilliant diamonds might sell. Yeah, you know what? Let's just, not like this, sorry. Where did it go? Brilliant diamonds might be able to sell. Remove protection. If I accidentally convert these, I probably don't even care. I need RPs. Buy out. Is that 50 or 99? I think it's 50. 99. 399. Really? You know. 399. I'll sell it. Because 2 times RP is gonna happen soon-ish. So I'm not too worried about RP. I do have I want to say 2 or 3 million 80. 399,998. I hope I didn't sell that too cheap. I hope I don't sell that too cheap. All right, I think that's good. What else? What else? What else can I sell? I could sell these, I suppose. I got stacks of these. Oh, no, I don't. Well, that's about 72. Yeah. Look at all these artifacts that I'm not using. Look at all these illusions I'm not using. Scrolls. I do need scrolls. Stacks of, I guess stacks of potions, health potions. You can just, I could probably sell these insignias, can't I? Look at all the insignias that I have that I'm not actually using, guys. I'm the kind of guy that the motto is better have it and not need it, and need it and not have it. Look at all these celestials that I'm not using. Not on this build anyway. What are these? Oh, insignia choice packs. You can actually sell these. That's another thing I think. You can just go to the RC, grab a legendary insignia pack, and then just sell it. You can in fact sell those. In fact, let me check here as well. Can you sell the ones that are here from the appointment vendor? I feel like the answer is no. Yeah, this bloody thing is still locked. Look at how many of these currency I have. 100 plus, and I can't buy it because it's limited to like, is that 3 or 6 now? I don't remember. But that's why I'm waiting for the next event, which is gonna happen soon-ish. These are bound to account. Yeah, it's bound to account. Shame. I need one more. I need one more event for this throne. The coveted throne. I'll be using that throne everywhere. Probably on my DPS build. I kind of want to go here because one of the packs here, actually, is also insignia choice pack. But it is unbound, I believe. I can't see. Bind on. Pick up. Wait a minute, what? Eh? Okay, fine, never mind. I think the pack is bound. However, the insignia inside is not. It's unbound, so you can actually sell those. The problem, the caveat being having to play the market. I don't play the market, as you obviously can see. I'm just like spamming things on the auction house, hoping that it would sell. So if you go legendary, right? Clear, search. Oh shoot. Quality, legendary. Search. So I want to say the cheapest legendary is 200k, right? But it depends on what kind of legendary insignia that you're trying to sell. So if I was to go reverse, 2 million for this courage, yeah, no, that's BS. Nobody's gonna buy it for that. Like, look, if I was to go courage, let's go regal insignia of courage, legendary. It's only selling for 211,000. I don't think that one just now was like times by 10. Yeah, it's only a single one. So that doesn't make sense, right? I feel like that's a gold farmer trying to trade AD for real life cash. That's the only reason anyone would wanna post something so expensively. Oh, it's the wife. I don't know how to do this. Make on. Uh-huh. Okay. So ano dapat na to? I guess from them lah, from Roger and lawyers. No. Did they not mention kan in the message? No. Hmm. You want me to go and pick it up then? Yeah. Sure. Hmm. Alright. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they can tell me. Bye. Bye. You too. Alright. Well. Well now. That puts a wrench in my plans today. Not only would I need to go and meet my bro at 2 o'clock, I also need to be somewhere at 2 o'clock. Let me just ask him. Culop? That's not Culop. All right, let me see what he has to say about that. Yeah, so my wife just called me and said that the lawyers that had the documents we needed to pick up, they only open at 2 o'clock, and it's now 1 p.m. So she went there; it was closed. Anyway, that's real life. Let's see what my bro has to say. We might have to just meet up over there instead of somewhere else. Um, Going back to this, yeah, I'm probably gonna refine these. Let's just refine these. Where's the convert refinement? Go to gemstones. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, convert. There you go. 4 million, 4.5 million refinement points now, as we speak. And that's not even the most that I can do. I could probably refine these as well, or even the ones that I am selling in the auction house is also viable. I don't need that many RP anyway. I was just feeling a bit, a million, 2 million is a bit too low for me, especially with what ideas I had in mind. You guys are in a break. Um, I'm gonna ask my tenant then when is he gonna see me? Because I'm thinking, oh shoot, it's Thursday today as well, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm thinking that I've been waiting for my tenant to come in all day. He hasn't even contacted me yet, even once. So I'm thinking either I'll see him later on, or I'll see him now. Because if I'm gonna see him now, um, I think I better stop the stream in that case. Hold on, I just realized something. Did I not do a giveaway? I thought I did. But that could be just my memory failing. I want to say yes. I did one at 12. It doesn't look like I did one earlier. So let's just do one giveaway. Exclamation mark raffle. Oh, I think that might not work. Yes, it worked. Okay.
Spartandi. Sraffle.
This might be the last giveaway of the day, guys. We might have to leave, so do join if you'd like. It might be a lockbox giveaway. I haven't opened my lockbox today, so I'm kind of curious to see what I get with the key. And again, as a caveat, if it's something that I need, I'm gonna keep. If it's something that I don't need, I can give away. What else is there? Yeah, that's about it, really. Anything that is not bound, I'll be able to give you whatever I get from the lockbox. I'm kind of curious to see if I can buy any more glyphs of potencies from Isabella while I'm here. While we're waiting for that giveaway. Otherwise, yeah, we'll probably... I do have like less than an hour left till the end of the stream, really, but real life happens, I suppose. No, 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 no. Do you guys realize that you get a lot of notifications on your phone nowadays? You know, silly things like somebody said something about you in the social media, or things like happy birthday to this person and you don't know who it is, or remember what you did 10 years ago, click here, you know, something like that. I just can't unsee it. I just like to have like zero notifications. Notifications for me is something like messages or oh, what is this? See what I mean? Now they're giving me uh price alert of gold. It's low today. Is it low today? I think it was 570 the other day. It's 579. It's gone up. Sure, there's an update. Go ahead and update. Sure. Leave me at my devices. Anyone join? Nobody joined? That's fine. Do I want to keep my key? I think I'll keep my key for today. Right, guys. I think that's all I have for you for today. When it comes to like making AD, I will continuously find out ways. I mean, the demon web pits would actually be a very money-making idea because if you look at the auction house right now, currently, if you go say fallen gods ore, I think it was, is nobody selling it at the moment? God ore. How do you spell this thing? God, there. Gift of the gods. Why is people selling these? Why are people selling these? Fallen gods ore is 4450. One is 130k. Not too bad. I want to say. Goristro is the one that I'm really wanting, like hard. Oh my God, this is like two of these already equal to one of those god ore, right? So these are pretty expensive. What is it called? Marilith's hair? Or is it perfect Marilith's hair? Why is there like a perfect version of these? Is that master version? Is this the advanced demon web pits version and these are the master versions? How much are these selling for? One of them is selling for 20k. That's not too bad. One of these are selling for 20. It's the same, 20k. Not too bad. I mean, for me to buy, but if I was to sell, it's not worth it. What else is there? There's Gurustros, there's Fallen Gods Ore, there's Marilith Hair, and I feel like Abyssal is the other one, but the Abyssal one is Abyssal Crystal, I believe it's called. Yeah, these are way worse. It's only less than 2k. So what you really want to get are the Goristros and also the Fallen Gods Ore. Fallen Gods Ore being the most expensive, but it's all RNG. If you have 5 people in the dungeon, I think only one person gets the drop, and even if it does drop, it's a toss-up between all these materials, so it's RNG again. But anyway, as you saw, I attempted to run the dungeon. Nobody plussed up because it's pretty late for you guys right now. It's like midnight, I believe, or even 1 o'clock in the morning. If I was to ask like closer to the reset, probably I'll get more pluses. But anyway, I think that's about it. We didn't sell any of my stuff that I put up in the auction house at the moment. But if these were to sell, these are, I believe it's about 4k now. Sorry, 4 million. 3.5, 3.5, maybe 4 million, guys. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. That's it from me today. I'll see you guys in the next one. Inshallah tomorrow, Friday for me, and it'll be the 2 times profession. So I will be running around like a headless chicken, trying to look for those materials. Maybe doing more profession workshop stuff for the whole day. We shall see. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. We only have 1 viewer at the moment, so I'm not gonna be rating anyone. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Assalamualaikum and goodbye. Why is the ending scene not working? There we go. Bye bye, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Cheers.